What does Teddy say? Wah wah wee wah? That's what Teddy says, right? He says that? He like says that? How's everybody doing? I got Crest, music. Jags! There's X-Men with the retracted statement. I saw what you said. I saw what you said. I must apologize for the second stream in a row with the later start here on the Pop channel, folks. So much going on. So many moving pieces. But, we're here. Finally, tomorrow is going to be the move-in day for football. That one's been a long time coming. Football room has needed not only a upgrade, but just a lift for a very long time. So I'm happy that they're finally getting that. Goodness me, man. Every time I try working on their computer or helping with the computer in the football room, I'm like, oh man. Because football is the only room that doesn't have a computer that I built. And then now they're finally getting a computer that I built. So I'm sure they will be very happy with a much faster system that doesn't freeze after moving even just a window to the left or right. And then I'm also happy because after football, guess what's the next room in the list of things to kind of get the lift? Right here. This guy, right there. That big old yellow logo. I've been holding off on the pop room and all forms. Like, this was the first room to get a PC that I built, right? And this is also the room I use to test like the new cameras or the new microphones. So like all the small things, I test it in here first, and then we usually get to keep the upgrades in here for the meantime. But in terms of like things like lighting, I'll test it in here, but I don't commit in here. And then there's a bunch of other smaller things that we should start to see in the coming months, which I'm actually really excited for in regards to doing a little bit of a lift in the pop room. I mean, the number one thing I'm excited about is getting rid of this stupid green screen. You guys know me, I'm not big on the whole green screen stuff. When we have access to things like the AI removal. Sometimes the AI is a little goofy, you know, like when I wore my mouse ears, it was getting rid of them, right? No, Roman's staying. Let's see if I can. It's hard to get him to show lately. The AI has been getting. They keep on rolling out updates, and it's getting tighter and tighter. Like sometimes his leg will show, but it's like I mean, he will stay there. Like here, I'll turn off the green screen. He is right there. Oh, it doesn't show. Maybe if I do this. There he is. There's Roman. There's Roman. But, I mean, we don't even use the green screen that's here. So, I still have my money in the bank chairs. But there's a lot of new stuff and plans that I've been working with on getting here in the pop room. So, I'm excited for us when we get all that. The biggest thing is ripping down this stupid green screen and then getting some shelving in here. So that way all the pop room products are in the room. If they are in the room, they are for the pop. If you're catching what I'm throwing. Right. There weren't even base cards of Gunter, Kino, and Safi. Convinced me to try again tonight. Drake. During General. I want to see an auto from one of those two very badly. Like I want to see a Sonic auto. I want to see an Urkel auto, and then Andy Serkis. I mean, you don't have to say anything. Andy Serkis auto would just be friggin' sick. We only saw the one auto in that first half. From what I've seen from other breaks online, it's not It's not like it's usually not only one per. So I'm hoping that we pull through. From Safi, was it Snoke music? It was Andy Serkis as Snoke. Screamed when Ilya came back. Dude, there's been some like crazy stuff going on. I finally caught up on WWE, on everything. I still haven't watched the matches from Crown Jewel, just because I spent one night, like 2 hours, just catching up on everything from Raw that I've been missing out on. That was the time that I was able to spend on that. But I do want to still watch some of the, like, not just the highlights, but the actual matches themselves from Crown Jewel, because I heard some good stuff about some of the matches. Not all the matches, but there was very specifically the one with Cena, I heard, is one that I need to feast my eyeballs on. I am very interested. I mean, I know why they did what they did with the Vision, right? There is the real reason of why the Vision turn happened, and then there's a story reason that they ended up pushing, and I like it. I do like the direction they're going with the Vision. I also feel like it's been a minute since we've had like this amount of drama within a faction. You know what I mean? I feel like it was always Judgment Day for the past like 2 years. You got to think back when Judgment Day had Priest and Rhea. You know what I mean? All that drama, all that stirring, all that craziness, and then it's kind of, I don't want to say it's stagnant right now, but it's just like Judgment Day is just Judgment Day. There's not as much headbutting. But I imagine they're saving all of that for when Liv comes back. Because I have a feeling when Liv comes back, Judgment Day is going to go through another drama-packed split, which I'm excited for in that regards. I've been a fan of the Kabuki Warriors drama that they've been doing too. Cena doing everyone's move as a tribute is more like proving that it cannot wrestle. I would say with where he is and what he's done, I don't think you can say that he just straight up can't wrestle. I think it's just a lot of fanfare is what they're going for. They're saying it's a trap for CM Punk. I mean, CM Punk is just such a hot name right now, man. You got Kino. Let me do a refresh on this. Affy. So you go win our Intercontinental title so you can become the Triple Crown. Dude, they need to do something with Cody, man. Like, Cody's great, but it's just, I feel like after he completed the story, right? After he completed the story, he's just kind of a very generic babyface now. I don't know. I'm also saying that as someone who doesn't watch SmackDown nearly as much as I watch Raw, so I don't have the best opinion there. No shot Cena doesn't put Dom over. Dude, everyone's loving Dom right now. Dude, I'm so happy with how much Dom is channeling Guerrero. And like not even in just the comical ways, but also like the dirty ways. Like all aspects of what Guerrero was doing, Dom is channeling that. So like I do like that a lot. I definitely appreciate that, and I like it. Tracing back to little baby Dom crying in the ring because Guerrero was saying that he was his dad. Like, I mean, just there's a lot that's fun with Dom. I really like the direction that he's going in right now. He's got a lot going for him. He was, I want to say like 2 years ago. He wasn't that. I mean, he was just a punk on Judgment Day. Like, I feel like he didn't really have a strong identity as an individual outside of just being Rey Mysterio's punk ass kid. But now Dom's like, he's got a very strong presence. I remember at Mania when he won. Oh my, that was probably the largest crowd reaction in that big ass Allegiant Stadium was Dom winning. Like, everyone was out of their seats cheering for that. Honestly, I think that's like the main reason why he's getting such a strong push right now is because of how strong that reaction at Mania was and how strong online the reaction was to Dom winning, that everyone was like, oh wait, there's something here. And then they're really pushing that. And I'm happy that that is something they're capitalizing on, because I do like Dom. Even when he's like on podcasts and stuff, and like the way that he's like half kayfabe and then half not is just like, I like him a lot. He's great. He said Cena wouldn't stomp that out. I imagine they're gonna try to find some way to have Cena help boost him. They played his build up perfect from beefing with his dad, and that was perfect. Yeah, like they're doing a lot good with Dom. And it does genuinely seem like he enjoys what he's doing, like to the fullest extent of it. So I'm happy with it. I'm excited to see what they're gonna end up doing with Judgment Day. They gotta do something coming up though, because I've been reading online and seeing all kinds of headliners about how viewership has just started to really plummet lately. I honestly think the biggest reason for the plummet is just because WWE is on too many different friggin' networks, man. Pretty sure somebody pointed out you have to have 4 different streaming platforms if you want to watch all of WWE or be like fully encompassed. But then if you're in Europe, it's just all on Netflix, or if you're in other sections of the world, it's just all on Netflix. And then I know someone in chat's gonna say just get a VPN, but that's not gonna, like, not every single person is gonna get a VPN. But I do think it's kind of that is hurting it, having it split that much. Not to say it wasn't always split in some way, like I get it, but it's just when you have one platform that's much easier to get into. I don't know. I said bad storylines. I feel like, especially with the injuries that have been happening lately, things are getting tangled really. There's just a lot of wrenches getting thrown at whatever storylines that did exist. Because there's been like really, really big name injuries that have been happening like nonstop this year. I thought last year was pretty bad, but this year has been honestly quite awful. We need a Blez wrestling show. What do you mean? Like a podcast that just talks about WWE? There's Benedict. There's Benedict. No, like an actual ring. Put on a promo. Oh. I mean, theoretically, you could do something with that with like a green screen and stuff. I'm doing well, Benny. I hope the same for you. I got the 3 on the screen right now, letting some more eyeballs hit the room. SpongeBob is for sure in filler territory. This is a start for a new case. I think we need a you know, a refresher after number 6. You know what I'm saying? In many ways, we need a refresher. Bring back psychotic Randy Orton. The legend killer. No more Viper. No more Apex Predator. We need the legend killer. I mean, lately, hasn't Orton's involvement been, like, very, I don't want to say low effort. I want to say low involvement. That's probably a equally poorly descriptor for what he's doing lately. Music said it is a race. I mean, we are very much so getting in filler territory for Disney here. I mean, this is still... Mickey Mouse is still a third of the break, right? Mickey Mouse is still a full third. Last night it was a fourth, though, so... Orton doesn't want him passing on the world title. I feel like there's just a lot happening right now. I know everybody's I mean... Paul's doing what he can. I'm not, like, empathizing or overly sympathizing with Triple H, but I do feel like it's... How do you write for that many people, man? I'm curious what the writing room is looking like. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's got, like, the overall say. Like, he's got the overall direction, so you can definitely pin that on him. But I am curious what the writing process is like right now in Triple H's story and involvement with the company. Like, I really am just curious. Is it like a situation with so I watched The Big Lebowski last night just because it was about time to rewatch that, and then watching all three Trons made me just really want to go back and visit the dude. But the car in The Big Lebowski, the writers, the Coen brothers, have said that the car is a symbol of a script in Hollywood, where it gets passed to one person, it gets beat up a little bit, comes back, someone takes a piss on it and ruins it. That's why the car got peed on. And then every time someone else gets their hands on the wheel or their hands on the script, it just gets more and more and more ruined until at the end it's on fire, it's unrecognizable, and the script is dead, but it's what ends up being used. So, like, the car, or the dude's car, is supposed to be symbolic of a script in Hollywood. And I'm curious, when I say I'm curious about how the writing room works for WWE, I'm like, how many hands is it getting passed on to? And is it too many hands to the point where by the time it finally does get, you know, pushed, that it's just a piss-stained flame of a script, you know what I mean? Too many kicks. Yeah, exactly. Music, like, does make me wonder if they have too many cooks in the kitchen or they don't have enough cooks. And if the sous chef is doing too much and is getting stretched thin as a result. I mean, there was the whole doc that came out. I think it's on Netflix, the documentary that kind of goes in on the behind the scenes of everything. I've been meaning to watch it. It's just I feel like keeping up with everything WWE and then also doing that, it's a lot. It is a lot. We need to start chipping away at the WWE in the store. I was hoping we were to fly through a lot more Finest. I thought we would have been on, like, case 10 or something of Finest. I don't know if we even have 10 cases of Finest, but after the first couple of breaks, and every time we've opened it, it's been a great time. I was really hoping we were just going to fly through more and more flawless. I'm scared for, I mean, Topps is doing a thing where everything's going to release at once. So, I mean, I'm super excited for Royalty. I want to see those patches, dude. I really, really want to see those patches. Let's put WWE up. We'll go to a 4. We'll go to a 4. Royalty will be sick. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the chase for those debut patches that we've been seeing on everyone, I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be like hitting a shield or a logo man or any of those other really big patches to hit. I think it's gonna be sick. Especially like we need another flawless-esque product out of WWE, you know what I mean? Like Flawless was just such a good and fun open. And us not having something like that from Topps, or them taking too long, it's kind of painful. Jordan Grace. I can do 32 for the rookie. Or not, yeah, I'll say rookie card for the debut. It says RC on her cards, right? It's not debut, it's rookie. I'm mixing up Star Wars. Can you meet me at 32, BW? We got the check mark. When did she first join NXT? Would have been this year, right? She's got a rookie stamp on it. It has to be this year. I'm stupid. That was a really stupid question. Like, I imagine Jordan might be one of the next names to move up to either Raw or SmackDown. Well, what's been happening with Julia? Like I said, I haven't been too caught up with everything on SmackDown. So obviously I'm seeing a lot more of Roxy, but I feel like in general, from social media, from the market on the cards, from promos to all that, I feel like Roxy is like a whole other tier of popularity compared to Julia. But I feel like Julia, when she was in NXT, like before she moved up to main roster, she was much bigger than she is now. Underutilized as US champ. Yeah, see, I didn't even know she had that title. Julia's creeping around. Stephanie. I mean, Stephanie's just such a strong name right now. Like for her first year, she's just really like. There was one clip I saw of her and Sheamus on Sheamus's workout show, of her teaching him how to twerk, and it was just like that moment there. I was like, this like, she's a very genuine, cool person. You know, I'm sitting here talking about twerking and then saying she's a genuine cool person, but it was just like the way that her and Sheamus were like talking, and I think that shows also why I like Sheamus so much. Is like, it reminds me of there was a show that Deadmau5 used to do. I've told you guys how much I love and adore Deadmau5. I understand he's a very self-entitled, what's the other word? Oh, what's the other word? He's very full of himself. There's a word for that I'm not remembering right now, but if I had to say it like tomorrow, I'd remember it. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I haven't had my caffeine today. I'm blaming it on that. Thank you, BW. I understand the hate that deadmau5 gets. I love him. But back conceited. There's another word that's not conceited. I wanted to say conceited, but there's another word for it. Oh my gosh. There's literally a person I used to know. I always described her as this word. I wouldn't say arrogant. I know a lot of people would say that he's arrogant, though. There we go. Narcissistic. I don't know why I couldn't remember that word. I really don't know why I couldn't remember that word. He's a narcissist, for sure. I mean, I've gotten the argument. I'll say, like, well, think of how much he's done for the EDM industry and how much he's pushed it. But then they're like, well, there's a lot of people who have done the same thing, and they're not a narcissist about it, or they're not conceited or arrogant or all that. I'm like, I mean, yeah, like, you're just right. I still love him. Anyways, deadmau5 used to do a show where he would do coffee runs, and I loved it because he would just have his camera mounted to the rear view, and then he would have other DJs or music producers in the car, and then they would just do a coffee run, and then it would just be like an edited, sometimes non-edited video of them just talking in the car, and like stuff like that I always really like, because you see a side of the performers or whoever in a different light. And then Seamus doing that at the gym is it reminds me of that. So I think that's why I like what Seamus is doing so much. Do you like Zed or Marshmello? I used to like Zed a lot. I don't dislike Zed, I just don't follow him as much anymore. And then Marshmello, I never really like followed him, if that makes sense. Like, I don't dislike his music. A lot of the songs I hear from Marshmello, I'm like, oh, this is great, it's fun. It's very bubbly. Like, it's a very, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a very light, bubbly style of music that it's unique. Like, I do like his music. It's just I never really like followed him. Like, if Marshmello's in Vegas all the friggin' time. Marshmello, Zed. What are some of the other, like, really big DJs that are just always in town? I mean, obviously, like, Calvin Harris had a residency for a little bit. But it's like, I wouldn't go to the club to go see them. Aoki, funny enough, I could not name a single Aoki song. I know I've heard several of them, and then every time I hear Aoki's music, I'm like, yeah, like, I get why he's such a high profile. Like, he's got a very, the production's very big. You know what I mean? The production's really big with Aoki songs. And then also his shows and throwing the cake, and then everything. My biggest thing with Aoki is how much and what he does for the card community. Thought he just DJs? No, he has it. Like, he releases music. I don't think he writes the lyrics, but in terms of, like, he's a producer. He's a full-blown producer. He produces a lot of songs, and then a lot of songs he does do very well. It's just I could not name a single song that he produced. Afrojack. I used to listen to a lot of Afrojack. He's another one. I never like followed him, but it's like the playlist and stuff I'd listen to would have Afrojack on it. Diplo, dude. Diplo made this one was a crazy find for me. Airplanes by MIA. That's a Diplo song. Diplo produced that. I don't think he ever got like fully credited for it, but like when I listen to that song now, I'm like, it is that is a Diplo song. Like, it just sounds like a Diplo song. Like, it makes sense why that was such a good friggin', like, I still like it's a good song, man. Or the GOAT Skrillex. Skrillex, out of all the names you guys have listed so far, Skrillex is the one that I follow very, 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 very hard. I absolutely love and adore Skrillex. I've had the absolute pleasure of seeing him live once. It was crazy because I was at a festival. It was called Second Sky. It's Porter Robinson's festival that he used to do. And, oh, what was his name? I see the album in my head. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I can't remember the DJ's name. but he was only able to do the first day. He couldn't do the second day. So then the second day, they had to do a guest appearance, but they kept it labeled as guest for the entirety all the way up until the guest was revealed. And I remember I saw a photographer walking around, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Skrillex's photographer. Now, I know Porter and Skrillex are buddy-buddy, so maybe, you know, his photographer's just here covering the event for Porter, but I was like, am I about to get, like, a guest appearance, like, surprise set from Skrillex? And then they started setting up the deck. And they put one camera at an angle, and I was like, oh my god, we're gonna see Skrillex. And then everyone around me, it was a bunch of strangers, were like, huh? And I was like, Skrillex is about to come on stage. No, everyone's like, what do you mean? How do you know? And I'm like, no, I don't know a single other producer or DJ that requires a camera to be set up on the deck like that when they're performing at a show. Most of the time, if it's a guest appearance or other DJs, whatever's on the deck is what they work with. But like, there was literally like 5 people that were there just setting up different cameras and everything. And I was like, the only one I know that has that very specific angle every single time is Skrillex. And then the guest came out in a big ol' like mascot uniform, like Porter's mascot. It was like this big like little penguin. And then Porter was like, oh, our guest appearance is Potaro. And then like the little mascot came out. And then the mascot was like doing little dances and all that. And then on the screens, the 3 Skrillex like slashes came down. And I immediately started like tearing up. I was like, holy crap. I am actually getting to see Skrillex live. And then, yeah, Skrillex pulled off the costume and like screamed. He's like, second sky. And yeah, I was deep in the tears at that point. And dude, I've never seen a DJ control an audience like that. Like, everybody was moving, and like it was like everybody was involved, everyone was in sync. Like, it was just such a like that was one of my most memorable like live sets that I've seen, like that level of control over the audience and having everyone on their feet and everyone freaking out. Like, it was a very magical, awesome experience, and I really hope I can see Skrillex again sometime in the next like year or two, especially after his most recent project. I loved it. The F you Andy Warhol, or F you Skrillex, you think you're Andy Warhol but you're not, is what I think the album was called. If you haven't listened to that album, dude, like, lock in, sit down, and blast that. Because that is an album, it plays like a set. It doesn't play like a normal album. It plays like a set, and it's just so freaking fun. It's so fun. BW said, Paper Planes broke molds. Yeah, it was just so different, man. And it's like, it just felt like summer. And I feel like after that song is when we really started to see a lot more of that summer vibe EDM style music get produced. Music said Cashmere Cat was your favorite back then. Yeah, that's why when I see Cheshire Cat, I will accidentally, it's never intentional, I all the time will accidentally call Cheshire Cat Cashmere Cat. Saw him years ago in the emo scene when he was in From First to Last. When he was still just Sunny. Dude, that's another thing. People forget that I'm giving deadmau5 way too much credit here. I'm giving him way too much credit here, but deadmau5 is the one who put Skrillex, like the name Skrillex, on the radar. If you look at the first release, like the first Skrillex released EP, it's under Mousetrap. It's under deadmau5's label. And what cracks me up is deadmau5 on record around that time was saying he absolutely despised dubstep. But, I mean, Skrillex was just doing something so different with dubstep back then. It's like, that whole era of dubstep doesn't even exist anymore, which is crazy to me. Thing is, Skrillex came out with bangers, and yeah, he also just evolves so well. You know what I mean? Like, you go back, like, if you listen to Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites, and then you listen to Where Are We Now, or you listen to anything off of the double release, Too Close and Quest for Fire, how different and how much he's evolved, and also just like how he's literally pulled on to all kinds of different projects to help produce them. Like, he's a titan, man. I love his new look, dude. I remember the first time I saw him with the new look, with the clean haircut and the beard, no glasses. I was like, damn, he looking good. He looking good. He looks much better. I mean, what he did for his look in the beginning years of Skrillex was iconic. That is the #1 thing. It's like, regardless of what you can say or what you want to say about what he looked like, or he was too emo or looked edgy or whatever, no matter what, it was iconic. You see the glasses, you see the hair, you know exactly who you're looking at, man. He set that trend up. Dude, I had there was a girl I was dating in high school, and she was telling me she wanted to shave the side of her hair. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna be honest to you. Everyone's gonna call you Skrillex. And she was like, no. And I was like, everyone's gonna call you Skrillex. We have way too many friends, way too many kids in our class that all listen and love Skrillex. They are just gonna call you Skrillex. And then she went and did it. And then first day she walked in, one of my best buddies was like, hey, you look like Skrillex. And then she gave me the dirtiest look. I was like, I didn't say jack. I didn't even know you're gonna come in. I didn't know you got the haircut. I did not tell anyone. Hina's got a question. Hina's got a question for the music. He said, shoot. Do you have a wireless headset? And if so, which do you use? Oh, she wants the music insider's opinion. Actually, now I'm curious. I want to know the answer to this. You're getting put on blast right here, music. What's the music stamp of approval headset that you use? If it happens to be wireless. This one he says AirPods. Yeah, APMs. For wireless, Beats aren't bad, but mostly use wired music. I respect the hell out of you saying Beats, man. I feel like there's a lot of people who are in the music industry. There's a massive fear of getting smited for ever expressing any positivity towards the brand of Beats. Like the old Beats, but damn, newer Beats were, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of times, Hina, if there is a song where I am absolutely in love with the production, I will now just go back to the beats at the studio, the mixers that I have, and play it in that, and it's like instant smile every single time, man. Those are 12-year-old headphones, and they still bring like an immediate smile to my face. And it's like, I have really nice in-ear monitors from Shure, and those have a very clean sound. It's a very neutral sound, and it's like you can really hear everything involved with them. But the Beats have a personality to them that's just fun. And it sounds so obnoxious to talk about listening to music like that, where I'm saying it has like a sound quality that's fun, but it's just like, I have a really nice expensive pair of in-ear monitors, and it's like they're clean, but they're not fun. And every time I put on those Beats mixers, it is just so much fun. They're so fun. So I should have brought them on the plane. I was just worried about the having them, they're over ears. So I was worried that I would get a headache or something from the over ears. Although I used to literally just have my, the solos. Remember the Beats solos? Oh my god. I used to use the Beats solos for hours and hours and hours on end. My ears would be tender, but I wouldn't care because I just wanted to have those on. But it's like, goddamn, like, I forgot how fun that era of Beats could sound sometimes, man. Beats are good. I use a lot of different speakers and headphones to check mixes. A lot of people, including me, use the Bayer Dynamic. Let me see. Bayer Dynamic. Dude, I almost got a pair of these. I thought the name sounded familiar. Yeah, these open, yeah, the open backs. Very specifically, the open over ear, like, yeah, I almost got this pair from my desk. I was like this close to pulling the trigger on them. I was choosing between these or getting in-ear monitors, and then I ended up sitting on the in-ear monitors. I've got Shure Aonic 5s. I wanted to go with the 215s. Yeah, I really wanted to go with the 215s, but I had heard that the Aonics had a little bit more of a boost in the treble and bass to make them a little bit more casual friendly. Or I think I was going for the 425s actually. I might have been going for the 425s. I don't remember what the Ionic 5 is. Let me see. Oh no, I was going for the 535s. I was going for the Ionic 535s, and then I settled on the Ionic 5 just because I just liked the more, I don't want to say balanced, but just the output of it I thought would be nicer for what I wanted. A lot of people like and use them. Got really nice monitors though. I think I've got Kanto is the brand of my bookshelves. Edram grabbing the blue refractors. Might be looking towards a SpongeBob filler. I'll send the email for SpongeBob. Use Event 8s, they no longer make, they served me well for years. I really wanted to get, I was super close to getting some clips. And, oh, there's one more brand I was considering. My buddy who makes music and produces, he has this brand. It's gonna kill me, I don't remember. I definitely remember clips. Oh my gosh, they're like iconic yellow. KRKs. My buddy who produces, he has KRKs. Is it a new one? The clips? I don't remember what clips I was trying to get. Walker, Texas. We're getting very close on the Disney, man. 3, 6, 7, 8. Mickey Mouse. We can run the filler on it. We got to see some of the other spots. Battle saying Klipsch is the best. I got the whole setup. I also just like the aesthetic of Klipsch. The design and look of them is just really nice. I don't remember why I went with Kanto. I think I ended up going with Kanto because I don't produce. So I wanted something that definitely was more for like the non-producer side of listening, and that's the only reason I didn't end up going with Klipsch. I don't know if I'm saying Klipsch right. That's just how I've always read it. I think that's how people were saying it in the reviews I was watching. Also, how you doing, Battle? How are you doing? I'm good. Glad I drank water last night. Why specifically last night? Monitors can get up there. Oh, I mean, the bigger you get those drivers to be, it's like every inch is double the previous, man. The Tekla. I didn't know it was getting up there. Oh wait, was last night when I pinned your comment? Yeah, last night was this tequila making me all think you want to hear my 9 numb impression. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and kill SpongeBob from the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we have the legs for a cereal filler on the SpongeBob. Hina, are you looking specifically for like over-ear headphones? Over-ear? I know like the most like accepted answer I've been seeing for years and years and years and years are the Sony. Oh, it's got the stupidest name. It's like WMX. Sony WM. Is it WMX? Yeah. WH, sorry. WH1000s. The XM5s, yeah, because I think the 6s are brand new, but the 3, 4, 5s, like every single generation of those Sonys, I've never heard anything bad about them. I've only heard great things about them. I know. Oh, Nate uses the XM3s, I believe. Let me see what. Yeah, Nate uses XM3s. And he'll use those wireless, and that's what he does when he produces music. I mean, obviously he switches over to his bookshelf monitors whenever he's like really like finalizing the mix. But in terms of what he uses just on the daily, he does use XM3s, and he's had nothing but very positive things to say about the XM3s. And then also I hear that the XMs from Sony just have really good noise canceling. And if I remember right, even like MBKHD, he always uses Sony XMs when he's traveling. I think he uses the 5s right now. He probably did a review on the 6s, now he's using the 6, but I do like the I think the XMs are great. They're expensive, but I think for what you're looking for, that's going to be one of the better ones. SRH 440s. Good old Shure. Oh, Hina's looking very specifically for wireless ones. I've used the, I don't think I've used this model of Shure headphones. There's another model of Shure headphones I used to use all the time when I was working on film sets. Especially if I was doing anything with the audio team. Come on, Hina, you don't want to get the the fashionably trendy AirPods Maxes. Only wireless I use are gaming headphones. I think the only wireless headphones are I use AirPod Pro Maxes, and that's it. I used to have a wireless earbuds I used for gaming and stuff like that. Barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. After I replaced my Solo 3s twice with the upgrade on Apple, cannot make headsets. They make good earpods. Safi is moving. If you were considering the XMs, you know, I do think the XMs is a very, 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 very solid choice. Movement and grooming. Folks, we do have a serial failure going on right now for Sponge of Bob. My leg! XM4s also came with a cable to use them as a wired headset. Do the XM5s and 6s come with that? Sony XM5. Or did they ditch the audio port as a whole on them? God, it's a pretty carrying case too. Oh yeah, Type-C. You can do Type-C to, oh, to charge it or to do wired, right? Oh no, there's just a 3.5 jack on the right ear cuff. That's cool. I always appreciate it when they still give that option. Not gonna find that with the good old AirPod Pro Maxes. Yeah, there's no off button. The off button is vibes. Your headphones get a vibe that you're done listening to it, then they'll turn off. On top of that, well, I think they're supposed to be making AirPod Pro Max Gen 2s. Not this year, but next year. Not to say that's going to be any kind of driving force for me to actually look at them. Dude, I listened to like 2 songs with them on at the Apple Store, and I went, wow, these are awful. They do look cool, though. They do look cool. It's a tragedy how much they have, I would say they are solely responsible for the resurgence of people liking the look of over-ear wireless headphones. I mean, and you can tell from that because all of the other brands are literally making their headphones look more and more and more and more like AirPod Pro Maxes every single generation. It's just like, Apple just does, they do the thing. It's not the best. It's far from the best, but it's done in a way that gets people wanting it. That's how they do it. Earpods just aren't comfortable. I hate them. I will say, like, I do like the AirPods. The AirPod Pros. Like, I do genuinely like these headphones, man. This is the Gen 1s were awful to me. They broke. They stopped working. The ANC stopped working. This, and that. Then I got the Gen 2s, and then they stopped working on me. The ANC broke. They started splitting. They were doing all kinds of negative things. They were breaking on me. And here I am with the Gen 3s. Like, I've had awful experiences in terms of them holding up, but I still just, I like them. They're convenient, they're easy. And I will say the Gen 3, the noise cancellation in these ones is actually, like, very, very, very impressive. They were saying it's, like, best in class, and I was like, yeah, right. I've listened to Sony's ANC. I've experienced a lot of Sony's active noise canceling. Apple, shut up. And then I put the AirPod Pro 3s in, and I went, oh, Never mind. That wasn't a baseless statement. This is easily the best active noise canceling I have ever experienced. Holy hell. I was on a plane coming back. There was a baby in the seat in front of me that was howling and wailing and crying the entire flight. And I did not hear the baby. That was a big realization that these are actually very, very solid in terms of the ANC, and I'm hoping I don't have a bunch of problems with the this pair as I did the previous gens, but there's just a convenience of them. I mean, I hate pairing these to anything that's not any of my, like my iPhone or my iPad. Connecting it to a computer is just it's not fun. I mean, it's like pairing any normal Bluetooth headset, right? But it's just what it is when you're using it on an Apple device versus using it on anything else. It is just not a smooth experience. And then it'll always prioritize connecting to a Apple device first, and it'll disconnect sometimes if you wake your phone or something. It's a pain in the ass. But I never really use them on anything that's not my phone, anyways. So, like for what I'm using these AirPods for, they are perfect for what I'm wanting out of them. And that's why I have just kept going back to them, regardless of me having issues with them. Bought a pair of JBL ones at the airport in a pinch. Pretty damn good noise canceling. JBL is another brand that I've been following for a minute. I mean, they make really good speakers. Those little pill speakers that you just bring out to like a pool party. And then I feel like I knew somebody that had a pair of JBL in-ear headphones. I don't remember which pair though. Funny enough too, I was trying like 4 different brands of in-ear headphones, trying to get away from AirPods because the Gen 1s pissed me off so much. But then the Gen 2s was a genuine good upgrade, and then the 3s are just, it's night and day for me. I said over ear? No, I was trying to get in ears. It's like if I get over ears, I don't know if I'd ever get an over ear headphone. I don't know. If I had to get a pair, it would be the XM5s or the XM6s or like whatever the XM generation of whenever I would get them is what I would get. I've listened to, I think, the XM3s and the XM4s, and I was like, yeah, like it's for how much it is, what it does, the ANC, the battery life, everything about it. I'm like, Sony killed it with the XMs. I will also say, music, the shape of the AirPod Pro 3s changed. And it actually changed a lot more than I thought from when I saw the video and the presentation. Like, actually having it in person and then holding it side by side with my Gen 2s, they did very, very much so change the angle in which it goes into your ear. Is that cute? AirPod Pros are the best, unless you have an Android. If you have an Android... I mean, I know a lot of tech reviewers that I follow will have Androids, and they will still use AirPod Pros. And they'll talk about how it's, you know, not the most seamless, especially compared to something like the Sony XM-Fs or whatever their in-ear version is. They'll still use the AirPods because they're like, it's just for the convenience of what they are. It's just up there. I have an Android and I have the Galaxy Pros. The Galaxy Buds. I know a lot of people that got the Galaxy Buds and liked them, but also the people I know that have tried both the Galaxy Buds and the AirPod Pros have preferred the AirPod Pros over the Galaxy Buds. So 10-spot cereal for Disney. Do we have the legs in the room for $198 per spot? How many people do we have in the room right now? Here, let's get a poll going. Let's get a poll going. I mean, we'd have to do 2 separate ones. I don't think we can do it with both Mickey and all these spots. It's just going to be too much. We're struggling with even like I mean, we've struggled with $8 fillers in the pop room. It'd be, if we're doing all the spots on the screen right now, it's $198 per spot. So basically $200 a spot. If we don't do Mickey, then it's going to be $128 a spot. I'm doing this poll just to get an idea how many actual eyeballs we have in the room. The concurrence is not a good reflection of how many people are actually in chat. So far I see 4 people. 5 people. I'd take Mickey, but I've put a lot of my Sapphire spots back. You let me know what you want to do, music. We can. Although I know you're a very firm believer in the put back mojo. So you just gotta let me know. We got 7 eyeballs in the room. So let's get that back up. We're at 16 left on Safi. This one is actually very close. It'd be a $56 filler for Star Wars. It'd be 56 per on Star Wars. We still got some awesome names. I mean, well, Kylo Ren is still there. There's just some like really cool names that are on there, especially if we have the potential to hit more than one more auto out of that second half. We got 7 people actually in the room. I wasn't aware that monsters got adjusted at all. Let me see. Sherlock, I mean, I'd be willing to do 245 on monsters. That's me pushing it with the spot. Akio looking to snipe the putback spots. He said they were stolen spots. Oh man. Sound like somebody collapsed. Till I collapse. What's with this mixer? What's wrong with the mixer, Drake? For Pokemon? Oh, the products. So you're going to be familiar with Journey Together, I believe so. Journey Together, that's just a full booster box. Really great set. Prismatic Evolutions, you've seen that in mixers. The new boy to the mixers. It's this really cool box that I found. It has 10 packs from different sets. So we've got we got Twilight Masquerade, Stellar Crown, Temporal Forces. I think that's the bulk of them, but it's a bunch of different sets that we haven't seen. But there's 10 packs that are inside of here. We'll also do a random for the. Oh yeah, these are stamped. So yeah, there'd be a random for the 3 cards that are in here too. But it's just it's a box with 10 booster packs from different sets in there. Usually the mixers will be products where it's all featured around one set. This one's featured around, I think there's three different sets that are in this box. So I may grab a spot in it. If you do, I'm rooting for you. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because I got pay. Might grab a drink from the refrigerator, and then when I get back in, we'll see what we're doing. I got 11 people's eyeballs in the room with only 1 vote towards being in on the Disney filler. Curious what other fillers may go. We're likely gonna see another jab at SpongeBob here soon, and then both Sapphire and Disney are gonna have cereal fillers tonight because we got to see both of them. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, folks. Any spots you want, grab them through the store. I will be back. Number 2. I said I'm going to the bathroom and then I'm running to the fridge to get a drink. Let's see. Still Darth, Grogu, and Yoda. If I put a lot back, it'll take longer for Safi to go. I'll take Grogu and Yoda for 50, he said. Tell me if this is possible. Oh lordy. To put all my Star Wars spots back besides Padme and Rey. If you get me the order numbers for everything you want to put back, I can do it for you, Music. It'll take me a bit of time, but I can do it. Check the pinned comment. It's gonna be on in about half an hour. Jags came in here and gave the update. Also, how you doing, Weave? Bless you. No, all good, man. All good, all good. Well, in the same minute, we saw RIP to one team and a celebration to another team. I'm doing all right. Check the second comment. The what? I said pinned. Oh lordy. I thought it was all gonna be on one order. Give me some time, folks. Give me some time. So you're refunding every order that you're sending, right? Each and every single one of these. And then you want me to not refund that. Okay. I'll leave out Rey and Padme. What spots are that? It is a very solid amount of spots. He said, "I'm gonna crash out." It's a lot of spots. It's like a very sizable amount of spots. All right. All right. Galen Urso, Jekulon, and Shin Hati have been refunded. Next one. Mandalorian and Grogu are back in the store. Darth Vader is back in the store. Darth Maul, Jyn Erso, Jar Jar are back in the store. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin are back in the store. Wait, this is... Oh god, music. I'm gonna throttle you. I almost refunded Anakin and Obi. You sent me a break from the first break, bruh. I almost got in trouble for that one. Alright, everything's been put back. And then your points have been updated. Said I think I missed one. Here, let me see what spots. Let me do this real quick. You have an order somewhere with Balin's Scroll and Jabba the Hutt. Got 20 people's eyeballs in the room. Chris, I wasn't trying to reveal. I was just trying to help music here. I wasn't trying to be no narc. I mean, if I did this, it would have been my bad, man. I won't look for that. I was just trying to find music spots that he's talking about. There are, I mean, there's more than a handful of spots to put back Mojo that are back in. Darth Maul, Jyn Erso. So that works. Last case of Disney magic. I said I'll take Mickey. Are you gonna grab it through the store music? Are you grabbing it through the store, or are you gonna do Blez Bucks? Full case, pick your movie 25. Take it through the store. So I hope it goes. It'll go now. It'll go now. Who do you like in Disney? Are you asking who I like in Disney of what's left? Alright, I'm sending an email for Disney. You're asking of what's left? Pirates. Out of everything on here, I believe Pirates has I think the only auto potential here. Because you have both Orlando Bloom and you have Keira Knightley that both have autos that you could hit out of Pirates. Besides that, Incredibles is one of my absolute favorite movies from Disney. I've always absolutely adored The Incredibles as a kid. I loved Dash so much I wanted my hair to be long and put back. Emperor's New Groove, one of the best friggin' movies from that animated golden era of Disney movies. It didn't do well, but it's got a cult following. It's just so good, man. It's so good. Let me do a refresh on this. Zootopia is too cheap. That's all I will say. The Zootopia is too cheap. The only reason Zootopia is that cheap is because for some reason the pop room always undervalues the Zootopia spot. I will also mention Zootopia has another movie. It's got Zootopia 2 is coming out this friggin' year. When's released? It's November, isn't it? Zootopia 2 comes out November 26th. And Zootopia has a very, 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 very strong market in Eastern Asia. I have always said Zootopia is too cheap. I think the characters also have very strong sketch potential. People do love those characters. They're fun to draw. We saw that one sketch of Judy Hopps not too long ago. That was incredible. I do think Zootopia is the most undervalued spot on the board right here. And I think it's that price just because of the very strange reception that the pop room has around the Zootopia spot. I think the Zootopia spot should be like in the like 130, 140 range, but who's the auto you're always looking for in Star Wars? You say you've never seen one. That helps cover my question. Saul, signed by Lee Jung-jae. I have always really wanted to see that one. I mean, I've been following Lee Jung-jae because he's been in a bunch of Korean movies that I watched growing up as a kid. So him having autos, I think, is really sick. He also signed in Hangul. He didn't sign it in English. He signed it as he would with his Korean autograph, and I think that's sick. He said Zootopia, how much? I'll do 82 for Zootopia. Like I said, I already think the spot's already very undervalued. And it's a spot I can't believe is still there. They got sold. As Music said, yeah, China really, really, really likes Zootopia. The only Zootopia, like in Disneyland Shanghai, there is a Zootopia themed world, and there's a Zootopia themed ride that is only in Shanghai because of how big and how loved Zootopia is. Damn, Chris said, stay out of here. I mean, in all fairness, he's doing it as it's a jab at music. All right, let's get an update on it. Big spot's coming off. Here's all that remains. Folks, if you see anything that you want, speak now or forever lose it to the filler. We've got a $92 filler. It's gonna be a $92 filler. Five last spots. Let me actually put the case on the table. Did anyone get the email for Disney? I need a confirmation that the email actually went out. It even has a nice little stamp on it right here. Nice little label. Got the email? Alright, cool. The email did go out. Again, folks, speak now. If there's any spots you see that you might want, let me know. It's the last case. Going once. Going twice. Killer from the store. Let's see. Let's see if we got numbers. We got eyeballs in the room. Just dropped the filler for the last case of Disney that we're doing. Last full case. Last full case. What are we doing? What are we thinking? I want to start taking the packs out, but not as a... I'm not seeing a single number drop, Bray. I think I might just start taking the packs out. Just take the packs out. Yep. 2025 Topps Chrome Disney. We got a full case of Hobby right here in front of us. This is number 25. Nice clean number for the last case that we're doing. 25. It matches the year. It's that jersey number break. Is that what we call it? I'm gonna pin this because I can hear that Jags is live. Filler is in the chat, y'all, with 2 characters autos live in the Pirates spot, Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom. IQ manifesting. Zion Papa! How things been, man? Zion for 2, getting things started. We got 8 left. Zion looking for a rally. He's in there alone right now. We got 8 spots left, folks, keeping us from being good to go on this one. We're getting the packs out so we can hit the ground running as soon as we can. Music looking for a hero. I am not doing it intentionally, but the top card of every stack is Elsa. I don't know if you can see on the overhead. Wasn't intended, but every top pack is Elsa. X-Men for 1. My dang hat. Making sure everything is seen on camera. Zoom out while I do this. Looking for numbers. Just like music said, numbers, numbers, numbers. Yeah, last case of 2025, a full case Disney that we're doing. The email went out. People got the email. Not yet, Tim, not yet. Let's wait till we're at halfway. Wait till we're halfway. We got 7 spots left, folks. 7 spots left. Reminder again, folks, there will be no pop tomorrow. Pop room will be back on Tuesday. Oh my God! I see an upside down card. I'm looking through the card and I can see the. I think it looks like vinyl wheels. Just like that. IQ. How was that? How was that? You guys aren't getting the usual occasional blue peaks here because all the hits are backwards. Remember? Oh my God! I think I see a super. How was that? Out of 10, IQ, how was that? At least that works. So I can do better than that. Gee golly. I believe perhaps, maybe, I've seen what could potentially, possibly, in many ways be considered gold vinyl wheels. Oh, Sizzle got dog in the fight. He said pun intended. Sounds like it's happening. Let me update the chat that it's 7 left. Seven left. Wow, stick a fork in Ariel's hair and call it a dingle hopper. I think I might have seen a super. Is that better? We got the note. What about this one? You are a toy. Does that portray that we might have a super? No. Here, I got a Goofy impression here. I've been working on this one for years. I'm Goofy. I'm so goofy. How was that? Was that good? You don't gotta sugarcoat it. It was pretty good, right? Isn't it amazing? I got one of Elsa. Ah, I'm Elsa! Let it go! Did not refract your feelings, but did it refract? He said that's for sure. Oh, sure, bud. Well, that's all the cards, and we're still at 7 left. I threw off my groove. Well, only thinking, folks. I said send emails again. It's way ahead of you on that one. Way ahead of you on that one. Incredibles, fantastic. Cars, fantastic. Who doesn't love the Muppets? We need to see Wrong Lever! And then Pirates, like I said, besides getting Captain Jacques Sparrow. You know, Jacques, he's actually from that's the Canadian Jack Sparrow. Jacques Sparrow. That was a bad joke. You got the Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom. Potential autos in this one, man. Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom. Where's everybody at? We're sounding the alarm. Is that you, Kid Rock? Alright, I got you on for one. Might take Empire? Well, what do you mean? X-Men? 6 left. Do I see a thick card? Do you see a thick card, IQ? The cards are on the table. Do this with your fingies. Zoom in, you know what I mean? Or if you're at a computer, hold the control button, the control key, and scroll up. Q, that's when you were supposed to say, I see a superfractor. Come on, I gave you the alley-oop. I have the alley-oop. You could just show us. Show, don't tell. Tell, don't show. We're at 6 left, folks. We're almost at the halfway. There we go. IQ thinks he sees a superfractor. No, that was solid. 10 out of 10. Here we go. Emperor's New Groove. We're almost halfway there on a filler. I don't know if I want to kill the filler and then restart it, taking that spot off. Said filler's cheaper. It would make it cheaper by $10. Kid Rock said good with me. Zion Papa, are you still there? I'm not restart. X-Men, are you still going to be in the filler, or are you going to take this and then take your spot out? I don't imagine Zaya Papa is going to have a problem with it. Said I'm in for either one spot on the Serial or Emperor's New Groove. Well, you let me know what you want to do. You let me know what you want to do. You ever buy a spot I feel like I couldn't resist? Breakers are not allowed to buy into the spots that they are breaking. So sometimes when I'm not hosting the pop channel, you guys will see me get a spot. But if I'm the one hosting, I can't get in. Otherwise, trust me, you'd see my name up with the breaks you guys ran very often. Kid Rock says then to keep it. He says he's gonna stay on. Never mind, Zion. Never mind. We got 6 left. Six left. Zion also looking for the legs. Where everybody go? Got a lot of people in the room. We need numbers to be able to see the cards in front of us. We have 6 spots left. 6 spots left. Reminder again, folks. This is break 25. It's the last full case of 2025 Disney that we're going to be doing. That's what this store item says. It says last case. I actually don't know if it's like last case ever or if it's last full case break. I do not know. It says last full case. I haven't seen any more of the Disney anywhere, so I don't know how long or when we'll see more. Reminder again, we do have the 2 for deal going on. $175 for 2 spots. With 6 spots left, folks. 6 spots left. Email's been sent out once again. Hope we get more eyeballs in here, man. Whole room went silent. Where's everybody at? Music spitting facts. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Disney full case. Are you present or are you staring at clouds outside? 6 spots left. Everybody looking at clouds. What the hell? Everybody looking at clouds. I know most of y'all saying that you're looking at clouds outside are lying. The sun ain't gonna be up where most of you guys are at. What the hell? We continue to have liars and frauds in the polls. Folks, we have 6 spots left in this Disney. It's staring at us. It's right in front of us. Is this gonna be loud? Oops. I didn't click it a second time. Why is it still going? That's how we're all feeling. Said Emperors for 90. We have to ask the room on that. I mean, I guess it's Zion Papa if you're here, and Kid Rock if you're here. X-Men wants to withdraw his spot for the Emperor's new groove. I do need approval from the both of y'all. Since you guys are locked in on the filler right now. Kid Rock said fine with me. I'll talk it out with Zion Papa if he wasn't cool with it. So now we're back to 6. Or we're back to 7. Oh, it's supposed to say 7. Oops. All right, I got you in there on that spot, X-Men. Cusco! Yeah, baby! Cover your ears, this might be loud. All right, 7 left, folks. 7 left. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Got the confirmation on the scent. See, why is the site freezing on me? There, I see you, X-Men. Thank you. What are we doing? What are we thinking, folks? We got 7 left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're locked in, folks. Those packs are out. Everybody disappeared. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. Yeah, let's get a nicer twofer deal then. Two for 155. 155. Mr. Worldwide. 305. So it flies out. What music saying? Hit music without. Huh? Huh? Oh boy, man. The whole thing with the baseball channel being offline today, I thought we were going to have a little bit more of a oomph today. We'll also throw this in there. Number one spot will get one of these little pop cubes. Usual $15 in value being added in. Shoot, you know what? Top 3 spots. Top 3 spots in the filler will also be getting one of these. Are you enjoying ZA? Not as much as I should be, because I've only played about 3.5 hours of it, Oilhead. I've only been able to play about 3.5 hours. There's Chris Sherlock. 4-2. Like I said, top 3 spots will be getting one of these little guys. It's an extra $15 per cube in value right there. We're at 5 left. Kid Rock for another one. You guys are good to start sending. Thank you for the heads up there, Chris Sherlock. Let me get that notated. Websites. What the heck is going on with the website right now, man? See it right there, Chris Sherlock. Thank you. Go ahead and send, Zion Papa. Go ahead and send. We're senders, we send. Zion, I added these. If you get one of the top 3 spots, you get one of these cubes. Kid Rock, I see you. Thank you. 4 left. You know, I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. Top 4 spots. Top 4 spots. If you're in any of the top 4 spots, you get one of these little cubes. Again, each one, usual $15. That is me throwing an extra 60 in value to that filler to help try to push it, man. We have 4 left. Everybody's paid and good to go. We just got to get these last 4 off. So close yet so far, man. 2 of these last 4 spots will get a box. Says IQ. We're upping the ante. Number 1 spot. 3, 4, and 5. IQ for 1. Thank you, Zion Papa. Here's how we're doing this. That's number 1 spot. We're doing every other. 3, 5, 7, 9. They're marked on that. Number 1 spot gets the Mickey and Friends. Number 3 spot gets this cube. 5, 7, and 9. If you land on the number that's there, you get that. We got Mini-Me for 1. That way also you don't feel like absolute crap if you, We're spreading it. We're spreading it. That's what we're doing. Mini-Me for 1. We got 2 left. If you land on any of the numbers up here, we have 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. Why'd I do it like that? There we go. You land on these, you get the nice little inclusion there. If you get an odd number, you get something that's on the table. 2 left. Two freaking left. Also, Q and Mini-Me, you guys are both good to send. Let me know once you do. Q said, can you write my name on the big box? Oh, you already sent Q, thank you. You get an odd number, you're getting one of these boxes on the table with a marked number, matching where you land. Come on, folks. Take another sip of this really awful tasting energy drink. Mini-Me, I see you, thank you. Possibly Sherlock. I imagine that's why it says last full case and it doesn't say last case. So it's probably going to move down to 2 or 3 boxers is what I'm imagining. Similar to what we've done with past Disney years. Two left, folks. Reminder again, I mean, this one's actually, I think, closer to 20 in value. So it's $80 of extra value getting thrown into this filler for you guys to help push it. This one also has potential at a secret rare right there. Don't know which character that is. I see long hair, it's going to be all the Mickey and Friends. So I imagine this is going to be something with Mickey and Minnie on this one. These are cool. These ones are cool. They're like little hanging figures. I've seen a couple of these out on the displays. And then I like the pop cubes because they're magnetic. The bottom of all of the little pop cubes have magnets on them. So you can either stack them on top of each other or you can stick it on the fridge. Do whatever fun stuff you want to do with it, but there are magnets on the top and the bottom of the... Or I think the top of them is a metal plate and then the bottom's a magnet. Different characters featured right there. And actually I have the Incredibles character that's in the filler. We got Lightning McQueen who's in the filler. And then everyone that hits, I'll actually give you the choice if you want it to be opened or not. I usually just open it, but in this case I will give you the choice if you want it opened or not. But you gotta get into the filler for the chance to hit one of these. We got 2 spots left. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. Genuinely, where did everybody go? Right there. 2 spots away. Just needed 2. Cards are out. They're on the table. Got cute little pop figures. About $80 in extra value thrown into this filler here to help push it, folks. Told you, I'll get in trouble for throwing all of these in there.
Usually I can do like one. I'm doing a whole 5 and one of the big boys too. There we go, we're full. Let me know what you send, Quang. Folks, again, 1, 5, or 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. If you land on one of those numbers, put in chat if you want us to open it or you want it shipped sealed. Just type open or sealed after we do the rolls, because I'm gonna have to get the sheet printed and everything, and then depending if you say open or sealed, we will open it on camera or we'll ship it sealed. I usually don't give that option because I'm selfish and I want to see what's in it, but I'll give you all the option. We got the confirmation on the sent Blez of the box. Alright, we're good to go. Alrighty. This is not only a cereal for the 4 spots, but also for the 5 boxes on the table. I'm going to say it one more time for any of our folks that didn't hear me the first 8 times that I said it. If you land on 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9, you can see each box has their number in the top left corner. You won whatever the item is that's on there. If you land on that, type either open or sealed. If you say sealed, we're going to ship to you sealed. If you type open, we're going to open it right here before we get into the cards. Good luck, folks. How many times on the die? We got 4 times. There's Bobby Soon. 4 times. Bobby, I sent the email like 3 times. 4 times. 1, 2, 3. And there is 4. We have 4 pips. 4 times on the die. Folks. Like I said, we have Kid Rock, Zion with 2, Kwong with 7, and Kwong with 9. If I said your name, please do open or sealed. Please do open or sealed. I got an open from Kid Rock and an open from Kwong. Is Zion Papa there? Let me get this sheet printed. All right, we'll start with Kid Rock. Kid Rock did say open. Good luck on the Mickey and Friends here. See what you got. Let's see a bunch of coins, this little box here, and who's in here. Oh, that's a good one. It's Scrooge McDuck swimming through his piles of cash. It's Scrooge McDuck diving through his piles of cash. That is a very fun one right there. Congrats on that one, Kid Rock. That's a very cute one. That is a cool one. I like that one a lot. Get your name on that one, Kid Rock. Alrighty, Zion Papa's not present, but I believe Kwang did say open. Kwang's got 7 and 9. Good luck on these two, Kwang. Wishing you luck on the actual the cards themselves, Sherlock. All right, time for cards. Yes, wishing you luck on that. Let's see who we got. Man, sometimes they don't make these easy to open. Trying to keep the box intact so the shippers have it to use. There we go. Oh, nice, dude. Kwang. That is, I think, my favorite one in the series just because Wally is a square. Wally is a cube. So that is sick. That was number 7. We have the box mark number 9. There's Zion Papa. No worries. We'll get to yours right after this. And you also got... Oh, Slinky Dog! Yeah, see? They're magnets. They stack on top of each other. I think that's really cute. They're perfect little squares, too. That Wally is really cool, dude. That Wally is really cool. Get this sealed again. They are very adorable. And like, yeah, the Wally is just really cool. And then Zion Papa also said open. Oh, and then they do also come with a little collectible card to show which one you got, which will be in the box. Kwang 146. Alrighty, and Zion Papa, you did land on 3 and 5. You got told open. Last of the little goodies here from the filler before we get into the cards that are staring at us in the background there. Bought a spot in Dune yesterday. Did it break? I do believe Dune went yesterday. There's a Russell from Up. There's a Russell from Up for Zion Papa. And let's see what your other one is. You got Joe Gardner from Saul. Or from Soul. I don't know why I said Saul. I like when you see the characters because you can really see how they do stack on top of each other, little magnets. Magnets are a little bit, I mean, Joe Gardner's head's not a perfect cube, so it doesn't stick as well, but it does keep it on there. But congrats on that. Thank you guys for helping getting that filler going. Your son's favorite? Which one, Russell or from Seoul? Joe Gardner or Russell? It is time. It was the second Dune break. Where to watch? Everything that broke is on the channel. Kevin, if you ask me again after the break that we're about to do at Disney here, I can look into it, figure out what happened or what you're looking for. Hey man, Soul was a good movie. What the heck? Alrighty. Yeah, the sketches are randomized. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, you guys are gonna want the shared sheet. That's my bad for forgetting that. There we go. I gotta remember all the spots that are in the cereal. We got Cars, Pirates, Incredibles, Muppets. Muppets, Incredibles, Pirates, Cars. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Here we go. Figaro. We got Ariel, the Little Mermaid, on the gold to 50. Right away. Getting a Disney princess hit right there. Right away with the Disney princess. Nobody tell Hina. Ariel is Hina's favorite Disney princess. Beautiful hit right there in the gold. Beautiful hit there for the gold. Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, wait, how is Emperor's New Groove such a cheap spot when it has its whole own insert? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Sarge, that is in the filler. Sarge is number 55, number 5. Gorsh, that's Goofy. Donald on the refractor. Icons of Peter Pan. Incredibles, Dashel, Robert Parr, 151. That's number 1 for the filler. Incredibles, Edna Mode, number 4. And Toe Mater, number 6 in the fillers. We got Maui. Major Olga Solis, number to 75 from good old Ilio. Good old Ilio on the purple. Anyone Can Cook. Pacha, Emperor's New Groove. That's Will Smith. We got Belle on the icons and Bambi. Here's Kermit. Kitty! We got Mr. Incredible. That's on the filler. 150 in the set. That's going to the 0 spot. Oh, I forgot. All the Muppets too, huh? Yeah, Muppets. I'm trying my best. 124, number 4. I got Ilio, Lotto, Glordon. Numbered to 275 in the yellow. That's Ilio. Good break for Ilio so far. Wow. Who's getting the bell? 71S Beetle, dude. I do love the backs of the cards in this one too, man. I can't believe that's a sketch, dude. That's incredible. Beauty and the Beast. And this one, for sure, is a beauty. That's crazy, dude. That's going right there. That's going right there. That's... Goodness me, man. Peter from Peter Pan. Wendy Darling. And we got Prince Charming on the refractor. Anyone Can Cook. Daisy on the refractor. Mike Wazowski. That's on the teal number 299. Monsters Inc. Picked up by Sherlock if the camera can find them. There we go. The one eyeball was too much for it to handle. Cars, that's King Weathers. 57, number 7. Ciao! 50. That's 0 for the cars and the filler. There we got Sorcerer Mickey. Buzz Lightyear. Refractor Maleficent. That's sick. For Winnie the Pooh, Tigger. On the gold to 50. True gold at that. True gold at that. My favorite character of the old squad. Tell you guys all the time, I still have my Tigger toy box from when I was a very, very small child, and that that toy box can fit like maybe like one playmat. It is a tiny toy box, but I had to keep it. I had to keep it. Gramatala. There we got Pongo and Tramp getting the dogs. Getting the dogs. Edna Mode 4. Toe Mater 6. At Disneyland, they sell little plushies of these two. And then there's magnets, so you can put them on your shoulders, so you're walking around with a little angel and a little devil Kronk. One of my favorite ones that I've seen of them doing those little shoulder things. Anxiety. I feel that. Another hit for Belle. Goodness me. And this one's the live-action Emma Watson. Number 250 on the pink. Oh, man. I don't know why the camera's been acting so much of a pain in the ass lately. I'm gonna... Let me fix something, see if this helps. Let's try that. Let's try that. There we got Hiro Hamada from Big Hero 6. Whoa. The cut there was kind of wild right there. Look at this. Earl. There's Kermit. 122, number 2 for the cereal. Mei Lee, Refractor. Winnie the Pooh on the icons. Frozone is in the Incredibles. 148, number 8. Ambassador Tegman from Ilio. 137 out of 275 on the Yella. Ilio having a break. Who's got it? Golfer. There's Pluto. 22's got all the sass, man. There's Pluto. I am Moana. Is Jungle Book one of the ones I listed? No. That's going to Swish. Swish's got Jungle Book. I remember that. There's Ambassador Cuesta from Ilio. Ciao! On the icons base, that's 5 in the set. It's going to number 5. She got all that pressure. Doc Hudson, Refractor. That one is number 4 in the serial. There's Taka from National Geographic. I mean, the Lion King live action. 70 out of 199 on the teal. See, I got Ham. Weathers, number 7. Aurora. There's that Mickey. Buzz. And Lady Tremaine was a very awful card to deal with in Disney's Lorcana. We're gonna do some sleeving and casing, folks. That was the first 2 boxes. Goodness me, we finally did it. We're finally seeing the Disney. Forgot how much color comes out of Disney. Here, we'll do a guess. Guess the next numbered card. We'll do 20. We'll do 20 while I'm over here doing this. Guess the next serialed card. It's gonna be a quick one. It's gonna be a quick one. I got some of the guesses coming in. Oh, it's already here. Nobody said Felix. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Number to 99 on the green. Number to 99 on the green. We'll get the next one, we'll get the next one. Oh, we got Clara Cow. Peter Pan on the refractor. Rafiki, Mowgli. We got the waitress, Miguel, Mei Li. Tramp. There's Wendy Darling. All right, here's the cutoff. Cutoff, cutoff, cutoff. Pocahontas is the last one I see it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh. Yo. Yo. Monsters, Inc. Chris Sherlock making me look like a fool. Chris Sherlock making me look like a fool. You said we got it in the cards. You got it in the cards right there, man. Beautiful. 8 of 25 on the orange. Eight of 25 on the orange. We'll keep it rolling. If you already guessed, your guess is still live. We'll do one more. We'll do one more roll. One more roll. Doc Hudson, number 4. Woody on the refractor. That was not Baloo. That is Sully. Refractor, Pain and Panic. Mimka Mouse. There's Elsa. All right. Nobody did another guess, so everyone that's got their guesses, it's locked in. Nick Wilde. Number to 275. That, folks, is Zootopia. Zootopia on the yellow. All right, we're done. We're done with the guesses. We'll do another one on the next stack. We'll do another guess on the next stack. Guesses are off. Dash is number 1. Max Go... God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Signed by Jim Cummings? Like, seriously, dude? That's crazy. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. I gotta know who got that, because that's sick. Oh, have a break, Chris. Have a break, Chris. Back-to-back massive hits there. What the hell? Chris ain't even watching anymore. Where'd he go? Goodness me, man. Goodness me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yensid on the refractor. Animals number 4. Then along came Zeus. We got Smee, Kenga, and Roo. That Winnie the Pooh spot really coming to life right now. Number 299 on the teal. And there's Li Shang. We got Mufasa. Cruz Ramirez is number 1 in the set for the filler. Goodness me, where's the refractor? There we got Yzma, Emperor's New Groove. Max Goof from Goofy Movie. Oh, wow. Look at that color match. Look at that color match. I know someone that would absolutely love and adore this movie. She's got like Goofy Movie tattoos and stuff. That's a sick one, dude. That is a really, really cool one. Kid Rock saying that's fire with the pun intended. Maxie! That's really cool. Who's got the Goofy Movie? Noob! I saw you in the chat earlier, Noob. Saw you in the chat earlier. Where are you? I also need to get you a wrench on your name. That's sick. Violet's number 2. There's Lilo on the prism. Jack's number 3 on the filler. Kermit's number 3 on the filler. And we got Flo from Cars. That's number 3 on the prism. And Gazelle. That's Shakira out of Zootopia. 85 out of 150. Joy and Flounder. We got Hell Yeah. Celebratory Hell Yeah. Really, really cool card. Let's get you your wrench. There you go. Sorry you didn't have one earlier, noob. Baymax, I like his. Ambassador Turias on the refractor. Quasimodo Nemo on the refractor. William Turner's number 2 for the filler. Flo is number 3. We got Ka the Snake. Oh, that's an Omega on the print. 99 out of 99. That's a bookend on the green. Miss Piggy, number 3. I found out her saying hi-ya. That was improv. I cannot believe that was improv. Woody on the prism. Mo, we're gonna be cleaning for a long time. There's Dale on the refractor. And a prism of Flash. He's so fast. Just the fastest there is. There's Winnie the Pooh. Refractor. Beast! Beauty and the Beast. 71S Beetle. Now with a teal. 235 out of 299. Miko Cusco. Jack is number 3 in the set. Icons, and there's Pocahontas. All right, folks, another chance. Guess the first numbered parallel out of this stack right here. Guess the first numbered parallel out of this stack. This time I'll give you guys a little bit more time while I'm here doing the sleeving and casing. Guess the first numbered parallel. Where's the guesses at? There we go. Now they're coming. Now they're coming. You can't say Lion King X-Men. Give me a specific character. You gotta say Simba. You gotta say Mufasa. You gotta say Timon, Pumbaa. Walker, Texas. I need you to say Aurora instead of Sleeping Beauty. You gotta say Aurora. Oh, he changed it to Maleficent. Never mind. Need specific characters. If we hit a movie and then you try arguing it, you're gonna get timed out for a minute. I'm saying it right now. You try arguing with me and you just put the title of a movie instead of a specific character and you try arguing with me, that's a timeout. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. You're guessing the character, not the movie. Honestly, Pluto's a sharp guess because of the insert set. Here we go. Last guess I see is Stitch. Gaston. Keep it rolling. Nobody guessed Gaston. Nobody guessed Gaston. He went from being he was so devious in this movie, but he was such a cool character in The Hobbit, bruh. 51 out of 75. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. If you haven't guessed, get a guess in there. Get a guess. Mr. Incredible's 0. We got Ramon, number 2 for the filler. Rafiki on the good old refractor. That's a monkey. Elastigirl. Oh, I didn't say who Elastigirl's number was on the icons. That's number 7. Number 7 for Helen Parr. Something funky. Something funky. Last guess I see is Cusco. Nothing after Cusco. What are you? What's this? Oh my goodness. Number to 28. That's all Blassie with the Cusco guess. And Emperor's New Groove. X-Men had a hunch, man. X-Men had a hunch. X-Men had a hunch. Cusco. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. We'll get those points in your account right there. I said, what'd I say, 25? I think I said 25. I probably said 20 and I'm rounding up. That's my bad for forgetting. There you go, Blassie. There you go, there you go, there you go. Putting all in the wrong spot. Doc Hudson, number 4. Vulcan for Frozen on the refractor. Refractor, Jiminy Cricket. Then we got Mufasa, the Lion King, on the yellow. We'll call that a fur match. 51 out of 275 there on the yellow. Mimka Mouse. There's Ka. Stitch really getting in there. There we go. Elizabeth Swan on the refractor. That's for the filler. That's number 4 on that for the filler. Quasimodo, Luca, Hercules on the teal. I don't remember me in that orange, man. 257 out of 299. You got that spray tan going. Cruz Ramirez is number 1 in the cereal. Daisy Duck. Refractor, Ka. Rapunzel. Oh, gold wave Rapunzel. Matching that golden hair. That's for Tangled. Beautiful hair. I love seeing the princesses, man. We got Ariel and Rapunzel so far on the gold waves. Love the princesses. Cindy. And there we got Alice on the prism. Tamatoa. Violet is number 2 in the cereal. There's Riley on the prism. Come on. There we go. Okay. Number to 199. Eeyore, Winnie the Pooh. Frozone is number 6. Refractor of Pongo. Cusco. Whoa. There's a case hit right there for Luca. That's going out to Tress. Luca on the variants, number to 199. Eeyore on the refractor. Ramon is number 2. Flo is number 3, and we got Taka from the Lion King. Number to 101, that is. And 101 Dalmatians. 101 Dalmatians. Now we got Fix It Felix on the Prism. Pluto on, man, the miscuts here is kind of driving me nuts. Moana and Pluto, we got one more handful. Then along came Zeus. Max Goof Refractor. Oh, and then along came Zeus. There he is. Number to 150. We got number 8. Hercules, Hercules. Jack Sparrow's number 3. And Yen Sid. Alright. So I don't get in too much trouble. We'll start this one at 15. 15 in credit if you guess the first cereal out of that stack that's coming up next. Y'all thought I was done after that last win? We're doing it again. We're rolling it again. Guess the first cereal out of stack numero 3. Have the guesses. They're coming. The guesses are coming. You got one guess. If somebody else guess something that you put down, delete your comment, put another one. Delete your comment, put another one. They're coming in, they're coming in. I don't like the dust that's inside of this sleeve, so we're gonna toss it. The guesses are coming in. Bobby's soon with the first guess, Ariel. Last one I see right now is Mickey from Kwong. There's the Teals. $2.99. Alright, last guess I see is Veronica's guess is Cindy. Cindy's the last guess. It's right here. Kermit the Frog. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! For the cereal? For the cereal? Number 4? Who's got number 4? Kermit the Frog? Camera can't find him. Goodness me, come on. There we go. 4 or 10, dude. A cereal hit at 10? Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. Where are you, man? Where are you? He called that one. He said, I missed on the pop figures. I'll get it back in the cards. And that he did. My goodness, Chris Sherlock. I don't know where you went, but you should come back. You should come back. Nobody guessed Kermit. We'll roll it one more time. We'll roll it one more time. Animal, that's number 4 in the cereal. Piglet. Now we got Major, Olga Solis, and the last, Gaston. Did anybody guess Gaston? Anybody guess Gaston? It's number to 299. Number to 299. Beauty and the Beast. Oh. A short print right there. Dash and Grandma Tala. Grandma Tala. Said no watch mojo is too powerful. Yeah, in the pop room, a little bit too powerful is all I'm gathering. All right, last one. I said I'll roll it. I was supposed to roll only one more time. I'll do it again. I'll get in trouble. I'm trying to help y'all. Strip the King Weathers. We got another serial hit right here. Nobody said the King. That's it for this pile, and that is a yellow 244. We already know who has number 4. Number 4 is a little too fresh in our minds for who got number 4. Sherlock! With the King. All right, guesses are off. We'll try again on the next stack. I'll give you guys one more on the next stack. We'll do it again. Guesses are off. Money. Le Fou. Love that. Mimkin Mouse. Li Shang. Mim the Mouse. That goof is to the max. That goof is to the max. Let's see, right there. Chip, now you gotta find Dale. We got Lady on a Refractor Marshmallow from Frozen. Beautiful pink to 250. Love the shade of the color on that one. Frozone, number 8. Cruz Ramirez, number 1 for the cereal. Iconic moments. I don't know why that one's facing a different direction there. Is that a refractor? It's not. Throwing off my groove. Ciao. It's number 5. We got Terry on the refractor. Miguel on the green from Coco. 27 out of 99. Coco's going out to Akiyu. Akiyu. There's Maleficent. We got Yzma and Jack Sparrow. Pail. That is number 2 on Violet. All right, we got Mimka Mouse on the icons. Shan Yu. Jessie, my favorite character from Toy Story. Oh, that's sick. I like that one a lot. 49 out of 199. Yeehaw! Alice from Alice in Wonderland on the refractor. Refractor Princess Aurora. Flo is number 3. Mr. Incredible. Wow, this cereal, man. This cereal. And that is a green to 99. We got 76. Who got the number 6? Who got the number 6 for the father of the Incredibles? I'm not even going to say anything. I got nothing to say. Goodness me. Hitting us with that no watch mojo for real. There's Ambassador Torias on the Prism. He's gonna wreck it on the refractor. Prism of Ambassador Helix. I am Moana. Refractor and... oh, man. 107, lucky number 7. Edna Mode. For the Incredibles, that's on a cereal. Who's got number 7? Somebody tell me who's got number 7. I don't want to go back and forth the whole time. Jack Sparrow's number 3. Cindy on the icons. And Donald Duck and Ramon is number 2. Fam said Quang. Thank you. The cereal's crazy. It always happens, man. It's always the cereal spots. All right. We said it last time. 15 on the guess. Guess the first serialized card in that stack that you're seeing to the right of that beautiful sketch of Belle. Guesses in the chat. $15 in credit if you nail it. Got the guesses coming back. Donald of the Duck variety, says Balake. We got the guesses coming in. We got the guesses coming in. Come on, Battle. At least you caught yourself. At least you caught yourself. Blame it on the goose. Last guess I see is Peter Pan. Last guess I see is Peter Pan. Flash from. Oh, look at that color match. Zootopia. Picked up. I talked the spot up. I talked the spot up. Love the color match to the t-shirt there. Nobody guessed Flash. We'll roll it once. We'll roll it once. 69 out of 99. Somebody in chat type nice. Elastigirl is number 9 in the base set for the cereal. Yensid Prism. Dr. Facilier on the refractor. We gotta roll. We gotta roll. Iron King Triton. Carl Fredrickson from Up on the pink, number 250. 4 out of 250. 4 up. 4 up. There's Goofy. We'll roll it one last time. We'll roll it one last time. Peter Pan's last guess I see. Good luck on the guesses. There's Beast on the refractor. Yelio. And wow. Please be some awesome friggin' color. Who's got mini? Zion Papa. Wow. Ooh. With the mouse ear match, number to 101. Minnie Mouse on the 101 Dalmatians. That is 59. That is 59. I don't see any Minnie Mouse guesses. Zion Papa. 101 Dalmatians of Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse, I do like it because you have all the mouse ears in the background, man. Love it when you have a little bit of the theme into the parallel like that. It's just a good time. It is just a good time. We got Joy on the Prism. LeFou, Peter Pan on the refractor. And the Mad Hatter on the Prism. We're done with the guesses. I gave it 3 times on the rolls. Gave it 3 times on the rolls. Oh yes, damn autocorrect, am I right? Hero Hamada, Big Hero 6. Oh, look at that color match. That's fantastic. Big Hero 6, Pooch. That is a beautiful looking card. What the heck? Number to 75, 55 out of 75 on the color match of Hiro Hamada. Main protagonist of Big Hero 6. I need to rewatch Big Hero 6. It's been a minute since I last watched it. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's a great movie. If you haven't watched it, it's a great movie. Wally. Cruz Ramirez is number 1. Will Smith. We got the Cheshire Cat on the refractor. Oh, that's thematic right after each other. Alice from Alice in Wonderland. 74 out of 99. Who's got Alice in Wonderland? 71 Beetle. That's a sick one. I always loved Alice in Wonderland as a kid. We got Meg on the Prism. Rex on the refractor. Sisu, the Last Dragon. Maui, and there's Belle. We got Baymax, Big Hero 6, Nala from The Lion King. 161 out of 199 on a teal. We got Destiny, No Child from Finding Dory. Wally on the refractor. Remy can cook. Timon on the refractor. What are you? That's what you are. You guys see that number? First in the print, that's a palindrome alpha on the bookend. That's Trusty. That's Trusty from Lady and the Tramp. Lou! Taking a jab and a swing at that anniversary spot. 70th anniversary of Lady and the Tramp. That's 1 out of 10. So you got the black ribbons on there. Goodness me. Goodness me. Beautiful hit there again for Lady in the Tramp. That's Lou. Shmee! Numbered to 275 on the yellow. On the yellow. There is Mirabelle on the prisms. Elsa on the icons. There you got Benjamin Clawhauser and Emperor Cusco. Last handful of this stack. Prism of Bagheera. Mowgli on the refractor, and 22 from Soul on the 101 Dalmatians. On the 101 Dalmatians, 45 out of 101 for Soul. For Soul. Jack is number 3. And that'll be it. We got one last guest sesh, folks. One last guest sesh. I'll give it to y'all. We'll bump it up to 20. I'm supposed to keep it at 15 because we already did the 25. I'll bump it up to 20. Get them friggin' guesses in, yo. Last stack, first parallel that we see. First parallel that we see. Come on. Come on. We don't do guesses all that often. We gotta capitalize. Capitalize. Bobby Soon's looking at Smee's belly. Noob, delete your comment, do another guess. Kid Rock beat you to it. You also spelled it wrong. Delete your comment, do another guess. Everybody get their guesses in? Everybody get their guesses in? Given like 5 seconds for noob. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also, Scott, I'm not counting that. You gotta type out mini if you want to fix it to mini. If you want to fix it to mini, you can. Otherwise, mine is not a character. We got Ariel as a guess. Giving you a chance, Scott. Giving you a chance. Guesses are off. I see Megara. There's Meg on the refractor. Guesses are off. Kronk's the last one I see. Benjamin Clawhauser on the purple. Purple Waves, number 75. We'll roll it. We'll roll it. If you didn't get a guess in, get it in. 22 out of 75. Zootopia. Zootopia is also friggin' killing it. My goodness. My goodness. Alberto. Jealous of the Elsa right there on the refractor. Nice hit. Edna mode number 4. Toe Mater number 6. I feel like Edna and Toe Mater run next to each other. And LP Von Schwitz. And last guess I see is Kronk. Joe Gardner of Soul. Joe Gardner of Soul. 81 out of 299. It's on the Blez. Or I guess I'll say tail. It's on the tail. Screw it, roll it one more time. Last time we're rolling it though. Refractor. Mickey on the icons. Last official last time. Not doing any more. Gronk is the last guess. Here we go. Mickey Mouse on the refractor. Beautiful. Grandmother Willow. Gonna give you some nightmares. Elizabeth Swan is number 4 in the set. And for the last goal. For the last one. Bambi! I did see Bambi. I did see Bambi. Who got Bambi? Who guessed Bambi? On the yellow. 115. That's that Call of Duty Zombies number. I did see Bambi. I did see Bambi. Who got it? TJK. Yeah. On the yellow. That's 15. That's 15. Or did I bump it up to 20? I think I bumped it up to 20. I probably kept it at 15. I'm losing it. Points in your account, TJ. Well, now for the rest of the break. Let's see what else we got hiding in here. Miguel on the prism. Ramon Refractor, number 2. Raya, where's the last dragon? On the prism. And LeFou on the refractor. Hey, hey! Number 250. Goofy ass chicken is what that is. 85 out of 250. Hey, hey! Carl Weathers, number 7. Or King Weathers was number 7. I got Kronk. Mimkey. Sorcerer Mickey. Refractor of Joy. Horse collar. That's on a gold. True gold to 50. True gold to 50 of horse. Tomators, number 6. Prisma Dashel Robert Potts, number 1. And Cruz Ramirez on the refractor is number 1. Edna Mode, number 4. Kachow is 0. There's Pacha. Olaf on the prism. Figaro from Pinocchio. That is on the teal to 199. Or I guess it's light blue to 199. Pardon me. From Pinocchio. Refractor. Alberto. Here we got Berta. That's on the refractor. Animal. That's a serial hit. And the yellow to 275. Number 1 for Animal. Off of the serial. Number 1 spot. Number 1. Alright, Li Shang on the prisms. Miguel on the refractor. Last handful. This is the last handful. King Weathers is number 7. There's Captain Jack Sparrow on the prism. That's number 3. Mufasa refractor. Daisy Duck on the green. 47 out of 99 on the green. I got Elsa, and to answer AQ's question from earlier. To answer AQ's question from earlier. It's a door. Number to 40. Dolores, right? Yeah, Dolores. I remember my Disney characters. Dolores with her door. She hears everything, yo. She hears everything. That's 25 out of 40 on Dolores Madrigal. Let's not use a case that's got the dust on it, though. $25 out of 40.
First note, town's biggest secrets, most compelling drama, and juiciest revelations. She can't help it. She was blessed with an extraordinary hearing. Whisper, if you will, but Dolores could still hear it.
I don't know how I feel about that, man. She hears everything. Last pack here. And that concludes the last full case. Damn it. I was hoping for another sketch or 101 or something, man. That was a great case. But I really wanted to see another big one. Let's close it out. Getting ready for the recap here, folks. Bobby soon said, "Do do 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 Dora, do 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 Dora, Dora Dora Dora, the Explorer." Is that a factual statement, Bobby, or are you twisting legs? Alrighty. Here's the recap. Now we got the teals to $2.99. The yellows to $2.75. Pink to $2.50. We got the light blues to $1.99. Blues to $1.50. 101 on the Dalmatians. Congrats on that one. To 99 on the green. And then there's our case hit variation right there, number to 265 for the Luca spot. Number to 75 on the purple. Love that color match, man. Yellow or gold's to 50. Love the color match on that. Dolores, number to 40 on the Madrigal door shadow boxes. Cusco on the anniversary. That's sick. Oh, 25th anniversary on break number 25 out of 25. Max Goff on the Toy Story Incinerator. Number to 15, we got number 9. Nice color match. Trusty, first in the print. Number to 10 on the Lady and the Tramp anniversary. Kermit, number to 10. 4 out of 10. That one is sick. We got to take a photo of that one on the Black Wave. Sully Sullivan. That's Kitty. 8 of 25 on the Icons. Monsters Inc. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Signed by Jim Cummings. That is a very, very, very sick one right there. And then, of course, in the back, we do have this 101 sketch. Beauty and the Beast. Still can't believe that is a sketch, man. That's just beautifully done. Love it, love it, love it. No, that was a pretty good case. Never mind. That was a pretty good case. 2025 Topps Chrome Disney. Buy the full case. That was Pick Your Movie number 25, the last full case that we have here, folks. Thank you all very much for that one. It was a journey. It was a journey. All right, let's get this brake put away. Can't believe Bobby said it's in someone's store. Come on, man. What is that? What is that about? Alrighty, we got actually a very decent amount of beat the sorts to do here, and then we will see what's coming up next. Let me refresh the screen here first, though. See, SpongeBob's getting closer. Sapphire getting closer. Let's do this. Well, we can stay on the 4. Took finest down to 52. We'll get that updated in a second, Blassie. Holy crap, Jim Cummings was the voice of Hondo? Yeah, he does a lot. I mean, I recognize his name just in general, like besides also doing Winnie the Pooh. But my goodness. I'm sorry, music. I was rooting for you. Bobby said 1 for AQ and 1 for music, is what you're saying? Oh, it's already sold out. Oh, you took the spots. Which one, you said, which one's going to who? You gotta pick. Send 1 and 2. Oh, there's Sherlock. He dropped the Kermit, Pooh, Tigger, and Sully. Minnie Mouse. Alright, let me finish all these actually. Solely to 25. Kermit. Pooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bear with me, friends. A lot of cards being the sorts right now. Barrett yells at clouds. 3.8. That's the bar. Lady and the Tramp. Nine one three eight. 712. Maxi. Noob card collector. Yeah, that'll be coming up. I'm finishing. We had a lot of Beat the Sorts come out of the case we just did, so I'm finishing up on those right now. Encanto, IQ. Cheese? Why are you screaming cheese? Little Mermaid. Carrie. Tangled. Kid Rock. Good luck in the mixer. Gonna get one of these. These seem super fun with the different sets in them. Yeah, especially now that I'm starting to get my hands on products with the mixers that we can get multiple sets in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, CH, and then when I get back, I might see about getting another mixer posted. So give Cheese a spot. Put him on number 3, says Bobby Soon. Cheese. Cheese spelt out in elite. I feel like I'm back on the Xbox. I would say face. Barrett. More face than whatever the other example we were trying to give is. You're about to see why it took me so long to do all those sorts. Goodness me, goodness me. Gotta remember to keep all of Chris Sherlock's cards together. Gotta take a picture of the Kermit. I still know what you mean by that, Barrett. Pop's a team effort. Let me take a picture of this.
The only thing I run is to the bathroom after I drink a bunch of caffeination.
Shazay! Speaking of running to the bathroom, I am going to run over to the restroom real quick because I got to pay. And then when I get back, we'll get into that mixer, folks. We'll get into that mixer. Take your spots out of Star Wars Sapphire. We're getting there on that, folks. We're getting there.
Alright, sorry guys. One of the sorters had questions for the dune brakes, so I was helping her out, make sure everything gets handled properly. I always appreciate when the sorters actually ask the breakers about one of the products, man. Always do appreciate that. Alright, 32. I promised I would do 33. Let me come up with what we're gonna do for number 33 in this for the mixer. What do we want to do? Maybe we'll have some fun with 33. The Bubble Mew. We gotta find Shining Fates for that. I don't know if there's any way I'm gonna be able to find Shining Fates. Oh, I got an idea for a fun one. $33 is a fun one. 33 is a fun one. Yeah, cheese. Check out 33. It's in the store right now. That one's a fun one. That one's a really, really fun one. SpongeBob down to 4. Let me update it on the screen real quick. I was also told that several spots came out of Finest, so I'll update that. Do you great to create your own mixers? R is Mr. Backerson like we need the... I had to... I know... I got what you meant, Barrett. I make the mixers. Like, I wouldn't have the name Blue on it if it wasn't something that I was curating and doing for y'all. Like, I'm the one that's going out and getting a product. I'm the one that's putting the products together. That one is through and through made by Blue. Aha. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Killing the break, number 32, sending the damn email. Let's write the sticky note. We're gonna have a lot of stuff we're gonna be giving away with this mixer too. In the form of rolling. Alright, Masks of Ogrepon. Journey Together friggin' booster box, which is sick. From a sealed case too. And then Prismatic Evo. My favorite set out of Scarlet and Violet. There it all is. Alright, email's been sent. We're good to go on the rolling. Blues Pokemon Mixer, random number 32, folks. We have all of our trainer names, and we have the die telling us we're rolling 3 times. Good luck. Let's see what numbers everybody's getting. 1, 2, and there is 3. 3 pips, 3 times. 3 pips, 3 times. There we are. I'm going to send you guys to a table. I'll get this sheet printed, and then we're going to start taking all the boxes apart here. Alrighty. Let's start by dismantling this Masks of Ogrepon box. It is a big one. It is a big one. Alright, we do have the Jumbo card featuring Hearthflame Ogrepon. This one will get random at the end. It'll be the first random. And then we do have 10 packs. What are we looking at here? 5 Temporal Forces and 5 Twilight Masquerade. Sick. I'm gonna get our promo cards out here. These ones will be random because they do have the Twilight Masquerade stamp on them. This will be the second random, and this will be the third random. And then we'll actually take out our packs of Prismatic while we're up here. Well, we'll just take all the packs out, why not? Prismatic Evolutions with 6, and then the very beautiful Journey Together. This is an enhanced booster box, so we are going to have the promo here at the top featuring N's Reshiram. A cool 36 packs out of this one. That will be the 4th random. So good luck on the randoms for those.
There we go. We're gonna go in that order too. Let me zoom out so you can see it. Temporal into Twilight into Prismatic, and then we've got 2 stacks of 16 there. No, 2 stacks of 18, pardon me. For Journey Together. Good luck, folks. We got everybody's numbers. I'll read out the numbers as we hit the cards. Let's see some SARs, man. Let's see some special illustration rares. Alrighty. Belgium 3, 4, Corydon's number 9. Oh. We got 8, 7, and 9. I don't know why I said, oh, I thought I saw an illustration rare there. Yax Devotion 2. We got 8 on the Fenizen, and our first hit, that is a double rare hit, Skull of Villian. That is number 2 on the pepper-themed Pokemon. That's going out to Akiyu. First double rare hit. Got it. We got 4, 3, and Iron Thorns is number 2 on that one. Come on, Temporal. Come on, Temporal. What the heck? We got 8, 6. Iron Valiant is 0. Temporal let us down. That's okay, because we still have Twilight Masquerade here. Oh god, I hate this card, man. Every time I play against a deck and I see them play this as their basic, I roll my eyes. 8, 3, and we have a Terra type Cornerstone Ogerpon EX in the form of a double rare hit right there. The number 2, Akiyu. Twilight Masquerade, wonderful set. Hoping we see some more. Come on. Show us why you're a good set. 3, 4, and oh, we're collecting all the masks. We're collecting all the masks. That is number 4 on the double rare James. Fun fact, that's the actual Pokemon right there. That's Ogerpon. And Ogerpon puts on the mask, and then the mask is what's in front of it. Heliolisk 1, 9, and Frostlass at the number 3. Frostlass saw a lot of play in the beginning during checking 1 counter on each. It's hard, that card just struggles right now because of how many decks are running the good old Munkidori. 4, 3, and another Cornerstone, number 2. That's Akiyu. That's Akiyu. My son loves Greninja. Greninja's a good Pokemon, man. I wish Greninja was my starter when I played XY. My friend group bullied me out of using Froakie. Because one of my friends was like, I already have Froakie, so you need to play something else. So then I went with Delphox. But I do wish I used Froakie. My favorite Pokeball in the game, Love Ball. 6. Cramorant, 8. And Heatran, number 3. Goodness me. That Ogerpon box let us down. It's okay, we got Prismatic Evolutions that will make that might make that first 2 look good. Another friggin' Deepy or Dreepy. I'm thinking of Deepy in the chat. We got 3, 9, and 4 Munkidori, highly playable. A lot of decks running it. Or we say Greninja break GX and spread all the damage. Would play Greninja with Greninja G. Oh, like back in the day. Yeah, they like to make Greninjas do the damage spreading. 4, 4, and 5. Like the Greninja that people are playing right now in the fighting type, it does the same thing, where it does 120 damage to whatever you want it. It's actually a pretty scary Pokemon. 3, 9, and well, we didn't get Hearthflame out of Twilight Masquerade, so we got it here. That is number 6. 7. Lucky number 7 going out to Bobby Cern. Don Quixote has a ton of sleep packs. Marked up crazy. I still haven't. I didn't go to a Don Quixote when I was in Japan. I'm going back to Japan in December, and I'm hoping that I can actually stop by that store. I'm pretty sure Hina's got that on the itinerary for us to visit. We got 5, 5, and 9. Prismatic Evolutions, proving its true name to be Post-Traumatic Devolutions. Come on. Come on. Oh, I see pink. They're a good pack. There, we got the Scoop Up Cyclone. Very, very decent. A-Spec. That one's number 8, going out to Music. Oh my god, my heart. That freaked me out, dude. I thought that was a Master Ball Umbi. I thought that was a Master Ball Umbi. That, that one hurt my stomach a little bit, dude. That one hurt my stomach a little bit. I thought that was a Master Ball. That would have been crazy. 59, number 9, Ruiz with the Polka Ball of Umbreon. So that would have been crazy, Lassie. That would have been crazy. And there's a Leafeon number 5, and we got the Hollow Grass type energy. That is number 9, also going out to Ruiz. All right, last pack of. Oh, let me take care of these two actually. All right, last one. Which set was the box in? There's one A-Spec that's going for like 20 bucks right now. Strongest one. 9, 7, and 3. Goodness me. Journey Together needs to pull through. Journey Together needs to pull through. Dear Lord. We're back in black and white. There was a whole set that came out 2 months ago, Barrett. The entire set's around the black and white era. 5, 3, and 7. About time we hit an illustration rare. Dear Lord, man. Dear Lord. Noibat. On the illustration rare, number 9, Ruiz. Well, that first IR. Goodness me, man. Night March is not back. They brought back the Pokemon, not the abilities. We evolved. There's Noivern. That one was number 8. It's a little shell with a helmet. Oh, Whale Lord, you coming? 1, 4, and 8. I don't think too many people do miss that. Then we got 7, 5, double rare, Hop's Zacian. Hop gets a lot of flack, and honestly deserved. I did not like Hop as a rival. He was just kind of annoying. He was like, my big brother's so good. I'm the little brother to the big brother. The big brother's so much better than I am. Shut up, Hop. 6, 2, 5. There we got Violet Swine. 5, 0, and 1. Come on. Let's get like a hyper rare or something. I want to see like one of the original hyper rare golds in this before they start becoming mega hyper rares. 2, 8. Oh, nice. I run this exact card in my deck that I'm taking the regionals next month. That is 173, number 3, C-Dub. Super playable card. Every Psychic deck is going to want to run this. Turns all Dragon types into having weakness to Psychic. It's a good time. It's a good time. That is one I am definitely very happy that they gave because it gives Psychic decks somewhat of a fighting chance in the Dragon matchup, man. We got 1, 2, and 6. I thought we were in a count. Everybody loves Clefairy, everybody loves Lily. You put Lily's Clefairy, everyone goes, heck yeah. We got 4, 2 and 4. This is a double rare hit of Blaziken. Believe it or not, that's a chicken. That's a upright standing chicken that's gonna roundhouse kick you to the face with some fire. Number 4 on double rare. That's for James. That is for James. Lotad. We got 5, 0 on the Togedemaru, and oh, Whale Lord, he coming.
Oh, Whale Lord, he coming.
Why is Jags opening football? What the hell? Oh, that's what we want to see. That's the color we want to see. Somebody do pop gold. Somebody do pop gold. I love gold. And that is one spiky ass energy. 190. That's going to the 0 spot. Eric with the gold. There he is. Gold. Spiky energy. You know, usually when we see a gold in Journey Together, it's not uncommon that we will also see an SAR. It is not uncommon that we will also see a special illustration rare. Let's hope that's the case, folks. Let's hope that is the case. Swine Nub. They got 6, 8, and 7 on the Magirna. It's the only way to say that Pokemon's name. You gotta hit it on the G. Magirna. I don't like seeing Nimbles in the game. They freak me out, man. Just Nimble's evolutionary line. I don't like encountering them in the wild. 1. Oh, nice. Lily's Ribombi on the illustration rare. Journey Together picking it up for us. That is number 4. That's going out to James. James with the number 4 illustration rare hit. Thank you, Journey Together. The other 2 let us down. You're pulling through. You're pulling through. That rock's pretty rough. 3, 9, and Iono's Bellybolt EX. 53, number 3. Number 3 is for C-Dub. Number 3 is for C-Dub. 1 point. Do exclamation point top. Or do exclamation point leaderboard, Barrett. One of the 2. 3, 6, and 5 on that kilowatt roll. Bailed him. We got 0, 8, and 8. Oh, does that not work? I guess it has to be top. My bad. I thought leaderboard was one of them. There you got 2, 9, and 2. There's everybody's points. I don't think Blez Pop's account should be allowed there, but it's definitely because of all the fillers. If you do exclamation point points, you can see how many points you have yourself, Barrett. We got 9, 6, and 3. Okay, Journey Together. I was talking you up, but we need something a little bit more, man. We need something a little bit more. We got 3. Ah, there we go. I just love the vibes of this card, man. I just love the vibes of this card. Staring at the clouds. That's the 0 spot. Who's got 0? Eric! Eric! So Bearded? Well, yeah, Bearded was talking so much in the chat every time Emily was on stream. It's no wonder he's got all them points. Yeah! Four, 5, and 1. Oh, Whale Lord, he coming. Zero, 2, and 1. We got 5, 0, and 8. 2, 3, 6. Come on, Journey. Pick back up. Pick back up. I'm gonna take it all back, I swear. 5, 8, 3. I'm gonna take it all back. We got 4, 8, and 5. Eric, you've hit a couple good ones. You hit a couple good illustration rares. 3, 8, and Amogus. That is a double rare. Number 1 spot. That's going out to James. It's going out to James. Did Eric hit the gold? 0 spot? Yep, you did hit the gold, Eric. You did hit the gold. The hyper rare. 5. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Beautiful illustration rare. 167, number 7. Bobby Soon. With that spot given mojo. Illustration rare. It does go for a higher price than the promo one because it's harder to hit. Darumacha. Electrode. Oh, I see some texture. We got 8, 5, and then on the ultra rare Iris's Fighting Spirit. Love the ultra rare full art trainers, man. That is 180, the 0 spot. Eric returning to watch the break at the right time. Nice ultra rare hit right there. Iris's Fighting Spirit. The promo in a 10 goes for more because it's tougher to jam. Gotta look at them pop reports. 8, 7, and 3. Every time we see that Cramorant, we go, hey, yo. No, I do not like Ludicolo, man. Evolving Skies made me hate that Pokemon. 3, 4, and 7 on the Magearna. Part 9. Sunfisk 6 and ends Zoroark. This deck is one of the ones I'm the most terrified of running into next month at the Vegas Regionals. It does double damage to my Gardevoirs or all my other Pokemon. It's a scary time. It's a scary time. Yep, there it is. I called it. So we saw a Hyper, we might see an SAR. Good luck on the special illustration rare oh my god. Oh my god. These mixers, am I right? Shoot, dude. Shoot, dude. It's 184 in the set. That's the number 4. That's for James. There you are, James. There you are, James. Beautiful hit right there, man. Top card of the set. Top card of the set. Ever played Zoroark with... I didn't play much during the GX era, dude. I did not play much during the GX era. I had like one silly deck that I kind of toyed with, but I didn't actually like play in tournaments or try to build anything that was crazy. She's reminding everyone to grab 33. 33 is a fun one. 33 is a fun one. I'm hoping we get some nice stuff out of that. We got 9, 1, and 7. Yeah, that's a Bell sketch. Isn't that crazy, dude? 0, 9, and 2. Blue pack of the break, second from the end, the one I always root for. You're no fun. GX was the last time I played. Well, I could say you're no fun for not playing now. 4, 7, and 5. Last pack, we're looking for that LPM. LPM. Everyone doing the last pack magic in chat. Come on. Ruffian 7. Ha! We got 3. Ha! At least it's a double rare. At least it's a double rare. Top of Coco EX on the double rare. 51 number 1. That's going out to James. Alrighty, folks. We do have 4 randoms we're going to do, starting with the jumbo card of Hearthflame Ogrepon EX. Let's go ahead and get ready on that. Each one of these is going to be its own random. Alrighty. Jumbo card. We're rolling everything. We don't do snake eyes. 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5. I said 5, right? It is 5. Bobby Soon with the jumbo. Bobby Soon with the jumbo. All right, next random is going to be for the smaller version of the same card. This is a stamped Hearthflame. 5 times. That's 5. James. $52. All right, now for the Wellspring stamped promo. 5 times. 3, 4, and 5. C-dub. $87. And the last one ends Reshiram promo with the Journey Together stamp promo on it. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5. Ruiz. Let's see. Give it to J and D. J and D is getting the jumbo card, you're saying, Bobby? This was a fun mixer. There's a decent spread of different types of cards out of this one. I'll read the numbers after they show. 9, 1, 8, 1, 3, 4, 1, 7, 2, 4, 2, 2. We have the A-Spec, number 8. We have the, I thought it was a Master Ball, man. I almost freaked out. We have a Pokeball, number 9. We have the illustration rares 7, 0, 4, 9, 0 on the start of our ultra rares. 3 on the Lily's Clefairy EX ultra rare. Hyper rare. Gold! 0 spot. And look at that Lily's Clefairy. We will beat the sorts on that one. Grats again to the number 4 spot. That's going out to James. Massive grats on that one, man. That was Blues Pokemon Mixer random number 32. 33 is in the store. 33 is quite some fun, man. Almost pulled a Billy. What's a Billy? There's many things that come to mind of what it could mean to pull a Billy. All right, let me put Music's name on the jumbo. I gotta go get the jumbo card holder for that. indirectly said Billy last night and built on us. I was not talking about Billy. I was not talking about Billy. Mrs. Hama, isn't that crazy? 71S Beetle. Alright, let's get this Lily's Clefairy, the sort's beaten. I was definitely not talking about Billy. Go ahead and add this Clefairy to the wall here. And yeah, it was a GTM photo. Was the one who hit it, Mrs. Hama. She said no sound. Time to go sketch hunting. There's no sketches in Safi, Babasoon. I actually really like Safi because it's a very tight checklist. Alright, let me go put this ogre pawn. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see where we are. I want to see the SpongeBob. There's only 3 spots left in SpongeBob. The next mixer number 33 down to 5 spots. I do want to see a push on WWE. I will agree to that. I miss doing WWE. WW. See if we have some motion on the good old Safi. Keen for WWE. I want to see it, man. We gotta see if we get this to all fit on one screen. I can start doing a heavier push for it. We're at 51 spots. If we get 11 spots off on Finest, it can go tonight. But we have to see 11 spots come off. It's gotta fit on one sheet. Or one screen. It's gotta fit. It's gotta fit. get the update to Safi. I also want to see the second half of Safi tonight. I do want to do that. We'll see if we can do a push for that. Next push we're going to do is going to be SpongeBob because we're down to the last 3 spots on that. So we're going to do SpongeBob and we'll see what we're doing after. $33. I just refreshed 33. Like, just now. But it is sold out. What the hell happened? Oh. That's what happened. Well, I gotta make 34 real quick. No, all these smaller spots should not still be there, man. Especially some cool names on the smaller spots. Let me figure out what I'm doing for 34. What's the official name of this collection? Mabostiff EX. Let's make the next one fun too. Mewtwo and Persian. Alrighty, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and list up 44 since 33 sold the heck out. Kill it from the store. Bob Suha, Grimbear, that's why I got 25. Lost Origin booster box in 34 says Crest. Are you supplying the Lost Origin booster box? Are you guys supplying these? Hey Scott, I really, really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. What the hell? That is very, very, very kind of you. Actually, I don't know why you don't have a wrench. I really do appreciate that. It's comments like that that make me feel like I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. You know, Case got stashed away. Dude, Chris, you know what kills me? Do it like hurts me down to my friggin' stomach. I was hoarding everything that we had from Blez Pokemon. When I say everything, I mean like cases and cases and cases of Scarlet and Violet base ETBs, cases of Fusion Strike booster boxes, cases of Silver Tempest and Lost Origin booster boxes, cases of Crown Zenith ETBs. I went, I think, to PSA or something, and I came back and I said, where the hell did all the Pokemon go? And then I got told that backer had parted with all of it. And I remember I fell down to my knees. I was very, very sad. I was super sad because I had a lot of really big plans with all of that. I was very sad. And what's funny to think about too is if backer even waited a year past that, because this happened last year. Can you imagine what would have happened, the value of all of that, if it was a year later? Because that was before the boom of Pokemon. That was like, I want to say 5 months before the boom started on Pokemon. So those Scarlet and Violet ETBs were probably still very, very, like the market was still probably like $40 per. Versus now. I mean, if you've seen what the market is for Scarlet and Violet ETB, my God. My God. So yeah, I'm very ass hurt about that. I'm sad that that's what happened. But, you know, I was able to somewhat revive the idea I had back then about the mixers, and that's what we have now. We have 33 coming up. I said it before, 33 is going to be a fun one. I will apologize because there is a lot that we have to do on the side of randoming, but that's how it be. Let me write the sticky note, folks. After this one, I want to say we got to do SpongeBob. 34 is in the store. 34 is a good one. If 34 sells out, I am going to say we're going to hold off on 34 just so we don't go into a full Pokemon streak and then block out some of the other breaks we got to get to. 34 will be the last break we do in the night. That's what I'll say. I have no clue where any of that went, man. No, you're telling me, Barrett. You're telling me. I wish we could have like a storage closet in the pop room that only I've got the keys to. That would be beautiful. That would be great. Trust me, I'd like to have something like that, man. I would love to have something like that. Send in the email for 33. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Hello, folks. This is Blue's Pokemon Mixer random number 33. We got all of our trainer names. We're going to go ahead and assign everybody's number. That's 11 times. That's a lot of rolls. Good luck, folks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. We did it. We went the distance. Goodness me. Send you guys to the table. What we're going to do is we're going to unpack everything because we got a lot of really cool products here in front of us. We'll get everything out, and then once we have the packs isolated, that's when we'll take it out. I think we're going to save 151 for the end. But like I said, let's first just remove the stinking plastic off of all these. These... I grabbed the right stuff for 33, right? This is a really good... Yeah, this is a really good mixer. Shoot, I made the freaking mixer and I'm over here getting impressed and shocked by it. This is a great one. What the hell? These are the last two Elite Trainer boxes we have of Black Bolt White Flare. So, hopefully we, let's see. We never saw the Victini. We never saw the Victini. That's what we gotta see. We gotta see the Victini. Just gonna go ahead and take all the plastic off of everything first. Let's see, we're gonna go tins to the ETBs to the booster bundle. Do the ETBs still act as a poster, asks Barrett. That's how you know Barrett is an OG Pokemon enthusiast. And I will say, wow, this one doesn't. This one doesn't. A lot of the newer ones and the ones before this did have posters on the inside. I never realized that this one didn't have it. I did not realize that this one did not have a poster. That's kind of crazy. There, this is like the first set I've seen in a very long time that doesn't have the posters. I'm very confident. What was the set right before this? Destined Rivals had the posters. Every set had the posters. This is the first time I've seen, I think, in the past like 4 or 5 years of opening Pokemon, that we don't have that. These ones are gonna go over here, and then we have our tins here. We've got the Persian. Normally I wouldn't random this, but at this point we're randoming every promo that comes out of these, so I shouldn't break the consistencies there. Have the Guardian Risings one on my wall, he says. That's a sick one to have. Alright, so Team Rocket's Persian and Mewtwo are going to be the first two. We've got the Thunderous promo, the sleeves, the Tornadus. It's all going to go in the order that we have it on the table. And yeah, we'll save 151 for last. Why not? That'll be our order. Let's split these up. We'll go in release order except for 151. That's what we'll do. So we've got Journey Together, Destined Rivals, White Flare, Black Bolt, and 151. Very cool mix. We've got 5 total sets here in front of us, folks. This one will be fun. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Starting with Journey Together. Guardians Rising was a great set for me. I can't remember the last set that treated me well. I usually get pretty used and abused by the sets. 0, 7, and 6. We got 5, 2, and a double rare hit right there. Very playable. Lilies, Clefairy. Reminder again, folks, Journey Together was the first set to give us the return of Trainers Pokemon. Double rare hit right there. That one is 56 again. That's going out to Eric. And there we got Hassan with a good night. Good night, Hassan. Hey, yo. We got 3, 8, and Snorlax on number 7. Journey Together, come on. You impressed us with the last booster box. Do something for us here. Do something for us. We got 4, 0, 5. It's just setting us up, you know, getting ready for Destined Rivals, because Destined Rivals is going to pull through. Destined Rivals is going to pull through. Are you? 8, 8, 6. Destined Rivals. It's crazy where Destined Rivals is right now in terms of how the booster boxes are performing. My God. I saw what a booster box is. I went, hey, what? 9, 2, and 8. Six, 4, and 8. Goodness me, come on. Mixer 33, come on. This is supposed to be a fun one. This is supposed to be a fun one. 9, 7, 9. Goodness me. Blue pack of Destined Rivals. Maybe me announcing blue pack will do something for us. Jeez, oh. 7, 6, 0. Ignore that I said blue pack. That one's not even an honorary blue pack. Dottler. We got 5. We got 7. And there's Cynthia's Garchomp. What the heck, man? What the heck? That was number 4. That's number 4 on the double rare. Black Bolt, White Flare. Do something for us. We're starting with White Flare. We never start with White Flare. Please. I got 4, 9, And Emvor, you can see Barrett would recognize the foiling on this one. They brought back the black and white era foils for these ones. That was number 3. And we have the Fist Bump Fighting type energy. That's number 2 on the Hollow Energy ML Happy. Mimikyu is a favorite Pokemon, but is very far from my favorite Pokemon. Now, you have not been in the room in a very long time, Barrett. I have, like, advertised and screamed and yelled about my favorite Pokemon in the pop room many, many a time. There's a Pokeball holofoil. That one is number 1. Ducklet! About time we see an illustration rare. Holy hell, dude. That is 109, number 9, with our first illustration rare. Cheese! Cheese! It is Sylveon. It is Sylveon. And there's Tornadus. That is number 8. Pokeball again of Sewaddle was number 1. Cheese with a celebratory hey! Forgot about that? Hey, you remembered. That's all that matters. You remembered. Need more. Need more. One. Jellicent EX. I really tried implementing Jellicent in my deck. There's a lot of versions of the Gardevoir EX deck that I run that run this Jellicent. I just can't wrap my head around it, dude. Number 5. Number 5, that is ML Happy one. Oh, wait. Yeah, Barrett. Read what this card does. As long as this Pokemon's in the active spot, your opponent cannot play any item cards or Pokemon tool cards from their hand. Imagine playing against that. Sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? This is how I'm trying to give a Gratz. I haven't seen him in the room in a long time. Pokeball. Patrat, number 2. Zorua, number 1. And, oh, look, it's me on a card. Pokemon Company reached out. I had to send them a photo of myself, and this was the final rendering. Blue on a card. Who got it? 163, number 3, ML Happy one with a Harlequin, or blue on a card. Blue on a card. Who was it in chat that was saying they wanted me to sign this card if they hit it? Patrat on the Pokeball. How's that not been banned? There's ways to play around it. There's ways to play around it. It's got a low health pool and high retreat cost. So there's some bad sides to it. Second person from Blez to be on a card. Yeah, dude. I'm right behind Backer. We got 6, 8, and Terrakai on number 4. It was Kylo Ren. If you would have me sign a Kylo Ren card, 270 is pretty low in the current format, Barrett. There's Hilda, 4. Vanillite, 7. Gothitelle, number 3. I mean, even if you get like a base Kylo Ren card, I'd sign it for you, Chris, if you asked. We got 5, 5, 3. I thought we were gonna have a full 5 sweep right there. Steel type energy. Number 4, that's going out to Ponzu. With Wailord's 300 plus? No. The highest health I've seen on a Pokemon right now is 390. But mind you, I only think there is one Pokemon right now that's got 390. Masculine on the Pokeball foil. That's number 4, going out to Ponzu. Sigilif, 8, and Buffalo! For any of our casino goers, you get that joke. That's a double rare, number 7, lucky number 7. That's going to ML Happy one. T-Wave, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know about Legend. You could just say Pop Guy. I am a Pop Guy. Yamask up at the front there. Oh! Illustration rare. Lillipup's number 4. And look at the Swoobats, man. They're communicating with love. Communicating with the love, man. 0, ML Happy one. With that illustration rare. Adorable. Adorable. For any folks joining in that haven't opened Black Bolt White Flare with us here, there is a total of 152 different illustration rares across the 2 different sets, Black Bolt and White Flare. Very crazy amount of illustration rares out of that one. So it makes it, honestly, it's like a really refreshing, fun time whenever you see illustration rares. We got the last 2 stacks here. 9 packs of Black Bolt. What's my hat? It's from, Splatoon. There's Hina. We got a Pokeball. Number 5 on the Muna. That one's going out to ML Happy. Girder, 8. And there's Kira. EX in the form of a double rare hit right there. 28, number 8. That's going to James. It's going out to James. I got this hat at E3. It was right when Splatoon 2 was coming out, and then they had a booth to demo the game. And then Ari and I won our game, and we got these hats for free for winning our game. Back when E3 was still a thing. Master Ball! Tranquil on the Master Ball. Who's got it? Number 72, number 2, ML Happy one. Master Ball promo. You do not see these all that often. You can see the Master Ball print on the background there. Love it, love it, love it. Said Rip E3, yep. Funny enough, never played Splatoon. It's pretty niche. I enjoyed 2. I never played 3. If they made a 4 for the Switch 2, maybe I'll try it, but I'm not super hell-bent on playing it again. 2, and Conkeldare number 9. 11 to go in Safi. I want to see Safi tonight, man. It's one of the first Switch games, if I recall. I think it was in the beginning of the release. It was one of the first, like, I mean, it wasn't in the first batch of, like, Legend of Zelda and stuff, but it was up there. We got 9, 5, and 3. Double SP hat. I don't know if they ever actually released it. I'm curious if they did, like, a full scale, like, you could buy it on the Nintendo store or something. I've got no clue. Energy coin number 1 on the Pokeball. Oh, I see texture. I see texture. We got 7. And, yes. Meloetta. I do love this card. I love how pink the card is. I love the blue on her eyeballs. That is a sick, ultra rare hit right there. Full art Pokemon, 159. Cheese! With the number 9 on the ultra rare hit right there. Oh, I gotta take care of the Pokeball here. Also never played, wasn't my type of game. It was very, like, I don't know why I got super into Splatoon when I was playing it. I was, like, playing the competitive mode and everything. I'm over there playing against, like, a bunch of friggin' 10-year-olds on their Switch ones. I'm over there taking the game way too serious. Wish could relive Breath of the Wild for the first time again. Yeah, Breath of the Wild it's a top 3 game for me for sure. We got 9, 2, and Meloetta, in case you wanted to see what it looked like when it wasn't in the ultra rare form. That is a double rare hit right there, number 4. That's Ponzi. That's Ponzi. Kina's got the pink, she's got the pink Pokemon binder. There's Temple, number 9 on the Pokeball. Illustration rare. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Who's getting the Snivy? Who's getting the Snivy? Lucky number 7. That's ML Happy one. Love it. Always love getting the starters, man. Always love getting the starters. Temple on the Pokeball again was number 9. I love gold. I have everything on the Beartic. And then we have the Eyeball Psychic Energy. That is number 1. That is number 1. Chrono Trigger, Breath of the Wild, and Final Fantasy VII are the favorites. I want to play 7. When they release Final Fantasy VII on the Switch 2, I think that comes out, what, next year, 2 years from now? I do plan on playing it on that. Or maybe I'll just play it on the PC. Hina's already offered sharing her Steam account with me so I could play it on the PC. Then we got 9 on Fracture. Simisage, number 5, and 3 on the Clink Clang. There's that Splish Splash High Quality H2O. Number 9. Number 9. Beginning of 2026. Hina's also offered me her copy of Final Fantasy X on the Switch, which I kind of want to play 10 before I play 7, just because I know 7's going to have the remake of 7's just a new game, you know what I mean? So I still need to play that. I mean, I need to beat Pokemon ZA right now. Master Ball! Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, that's number 9. Chase with a Master Ball. That's 2 Master Balls, 1 in each ETB. That does not happen all that often, man. We got 1. Conkeldurr again, that's number 9. Last pack of Black Bolt. Still looking for an SIR, man. Come on. I know how hard they are to hit, but bruh. Air Balloon, 9. Poniard, 4. Victini is not a crook, number 2. 151. A lot of people regard 151 to be the set of Scarlet and Violet era. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if that's true. We got 7, 6, and 4. Reminder to all, 151 does have demigod packs. You can hit a demigod pack out of 151. I'd love for the pop room to experience and see that out of 151. We got 2, 8, and 4. That Gengar is up to no good. It's up to no good. Let's see. 3, 6, and 0. Oh, we got any swirls? We got any swirls? Damn it, really? No swirls? A swirlless darkness energy. Come on. Come on. That's number 7, lucky number 7 for ML Happy One on the energy. Halfway point on 151. 151, come on. Come on. Oh, oh. We got 4. And look at that Caterpie. Look at that Caterpie, man. The foil really complements the artwork on this one, too. 172, number 2, ML Happy One. With a beautiful, beautifully green Caterpie on the illustration rare. There's Starmie number 1. Fist bump. Little guy Eevee. Mr. Mime is 2. 6 and 3. Last pack of the break. Open for some last pack magic here out of 151. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost star. 9. Yep. Dang it. 2 and there's that lizard. There's that lizard. Double rare. Charizard EX on the double rare. That's number 6. Eric. With the double rare hit right there. Alright, folks, we have 3, 5, 6. We've got 6 randoms we gotta do for everything here. We're starting with the Persian, then to the Mewtwo. I'll just show it so I don't have to do it every single time. Persian first, Mewtwo second. Thunderous promo with some dividers is the third. Pack of sleeves with Zekrom for Tornadus on the promo, and dividers 5, and then finishing off with number 6, the Reshiram sleeves. Here we go. 2-for-1 shrimp combo. We did not hit a 2-for-1 shrimp combo, and we did not get any egg rolls. Did not come with egg roll. Alrighty. First random. Rolling everything 7 times. I'll take 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is 7 times. ML a Happy One. ML Happy One with the Persian. Next up, the Mewtwo. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. James with the Persian. Always got to give this shout out to James for having 52 in his number, or in his name. That's my favorite number. Tornadus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7. ML Happy one. Oh no, Thunderous, my bad. It's Thunderous. Now for the sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. ML Happy one with the Zekrom sleeves to match those Zekrom dividers at the promo before. Tornadus on the promo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. James getting a promo and some dividers. And then the final one. This is for the pack of Reshiram sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's 7 times. ML Happy one with both packs of the sleeves. Put these over. Why is that your favorite number? The 5 and the 2, if you use the right font, makes the shape of a heart. Very simple. Oh yeah. All right, here comes the recap. We're gonna say the numbers as we see them. 7, 9, 1, 4, 2, 6, 4, 8, 7, 5, 4, 6. Pokeballs 9, 9, 1, 5, 4, 2, 1. Master Balls 9, 2. Illustration Rares 2, 7. Love the Snivy. 0. Ducklet number 9. Ultra Rare of Meloetta EX number 9. And there is myself on a card. Number 3. That is Blues Pokemon Mixer Random number 33, folks. Thank you all very much. That one was a fun one. That one was a fun one. Alrighty, let's get this break put away. I gotta pack up the things we did the randoms on, and then we're gonna see if we can do some SpongeBob. Ooh. He said the things just line up for the number 24. Ina's is 6, T-Waves is 18. Here, T-Wave, since you asked me, I'll ask you. Why is 18 your favorite number? Funny enough, I realized that 52 makes the shape of a heart because of one of my cousins. He played football, and his jersey was 52. That was his jersey number. But the font on the jersey made the shape of a heart. Thanks for breaks tonight. You take care, Cheese. Appreciate you getting in on the mixer. Hope to see a name pop up in chat again. some more cases going. Nope. Played baseball in high school. They gave me number 18, so I kept it. Also have severe OCD. Love everything in the 9s. So like, you like 27, you like 36, like that. I notice you have the 18 at the end of your name. Now the 18 has a story and to make it a sense. Alrighty, let's hit a refresh on the store, see where we're at. Also, I have been very naughty, and I've been forgetting to upload every single break from today. Let's see. I'm gonna move this. We're gonna move everything over. Let's put Finest on screen 1. So we can go down to the 3 screener. Butcha. SpongeBob, I'm gonna say, is next, folks. Did I send the email for SpongeBob? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna send it anyways. Hopefully we can get SpongeBob going. I'm gonna write the sticky note for it right now. SpongeBob 2 box number 7. Number 7. You get Mr. Krabs' first dime? That'd be crazy. There are autos. And there's the meme cards. And the meme cards are my favorite that I have seen so far out of all of them. Close these two. So we got WWE on the first, then Sapphire, and then SpongeBob. Let's see. Go ahead and type out this cereal. Papa bam bam. Email's been sent. I don't think we have anyone in here that gets triggered off of the filler music, so we're gonna go ahead and blast our filler music. Whoop! You guys know what time it is. You hear that music. It's actually quite quiet. Let's turn it up. There we go. Gotta get that bossa nova going, you know what I'm saying? Getting ready for some SpongeBob with the remaining spots. Guys, this is the start of a fresh case of SpongeBob. It is the start of a fresh case of SpongeBob. I need to write on this box that this is what this is. Da 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 da. I had the same thing happen to me. Had 18 all the way through sports and kept it because of some OCD. Cut to my first child being born in 2018. Was that intentional, Matt Wilden? Was that intentional? We sent out the email for SpongeBob. Like I said, $13 or $12 a spot. I rounded down, I just realized. I rounded down. 2-boxer, fresh case. Let's see some SpongeBob. Let's see some SpongeBob. No intention, just fate. It's in the cards. And I don't mean that because we're in a card breaking channel. What are we doing? How we feeling, folks? Would love to see a break of SpongeBob. I'm ready. Dun. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Da. He said, how many hits in SpongeBob? Let me read what the box says. Let me read what the box says instead of me going off of memory. At least. I don't know if they're saying at least to cover their own asses, because you know how Tops be. We all know how Tops is, but it says at least 2 number parallels per box. And the base spot is honestly one of the best spots, hands down. If somebody wants to take the base spot for 60, willing to do it, because this is including the base inserts. And you hit any of those meme cards, and you hit one of the more well-known meme cards, one of those can pay for the spot. There's all kinds of different inserts, and getting all of those. If somebody does want to take that for 60, I'll do 60 on that. This is one of the few times the base spot's actually pretty loaded. And a lot of the inserts in this set are actually a lot of fun too. I'm a big fan of the set. There's a lot of flavor, a lot of care, and I feel like there's a lot of love that was put into it.
Oh geez, Athletic, I wonder why. I wonder if somebody got banned over it.
First time I actually had to reach out about disabling somebody's account on the site. I'm over it, dude. I'm over it.
Yeah!
Yeah! I heard the volume this loud. The whole soundboard's gonna be much louder. Oh, Jags is opening dolls. I'm genuinely surprised no one's done the Rickroll one in a very long time. I thought that was going to be one of the more popular ones. I know Battle's not here. Battle had a really good suggestion for a sound, but I do not remember which one it was. I have to choose between SpongeBob or Mexican food. What kind of Mexican food are we talking here, T-Wave? Goodness me, man. Goodness me. What are we at on Sappy? Only 10 spots left in Sapphire. If this song ends and we can't do it, we're gonna do a push for Sappy. You're not really selling the Mexican food there, T-Wave. I thought you were gonna sell it to me, you know what I mean? Sounds like you're trying to argue against yourself there with that one. We also have a $30 filler that we can do for Sapphire. I do think we'll have more legs for Sapphire. How much time do we have left on the song? There's 2 songs left and we haven't seen a single drop, so we'll try revisiting SpongeBob here in a second. We'll try revisiting SpongeBob. It's a fresh case. It's a fresh case. All the spots are live. Sending the email for Star Wars. Let's see if we can do it, man. Let's see if we can do it. It'd be $30 a spot. Let me type out the filler. Guys, if you see any spots still available on Star Wars, talk to me. I'll get the spots out for you. Oh, grab Sapphire spots, so we're even lower. There's even less spots than what we're seeing. Crest just likes the blind boxes. Crest just likes the blind boxes. Well, everything I took out was already there. I already had it updated. Over here, make think it's going to be less than 10 spots. Here, these ones are actually pretty up there in terms of Heyo. This one's one of the expensive ones. We'll throw this one in the filler for your Sapphire. No, I'm sorry, GTM. I'm sorry. This is, I'm very sorry. Dude, it's such a beautiful card, man. It is such a beautiful card. Grats on that. Massive grats on that. It is stunning. Massive, massive grats on that, dude. Oh, wait. There were spots taken out. I just didn't get the refresh there. No, it's stunning, man. You could hardly believe it's a sketch unless you look up close at it. And then when you get up close, you see beautiful watercolor work done to it. It's great, man. It's great. Email's been sent out. It is now a $24 filler. All right, going once, going twice. Nobody's asking for any spots. Pulling it from the store. There we go. This is for Sapphire. I'm throwing in. We're gonna random it. We're gonna random it. I'm not gonna give it to the #1 spot. We're gonna random it. So if you're in the filler, we're gonna do 2 randoms. No, because that feels bad, huh? That feels bad. I'm going to do a random right now, and I'm going to write the number on the box. And then if you land on that number, that's how you get it. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Oh, I messed that up. Hang on. Yeah, he said, what a deal. Said, what a deal.
It was supposed to be 45. That's funny. There we go. Excuse my my stupidity there. Holy loud. It's fixed. That's my bad. That's my bad. Time before 4. 6 spots left. Roastin' Tempe. Emperez for 1. We're halfway there. That means you guys are good to send. Full. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I don't know why I said full. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Yeah, 1 left. Like 4, Empress for 1, Eric for 2, James for 1, Ponzu for 1. 1 left. And we're full. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Bluesing it. I don't want that to become a term. I'm scared of that becoming a term. Oh, the site's loading. Ponzi, you're good. James, you're good. Roastin, you're good. Emperez, you're good. Eric, you're good. Got the good luck wishings. If you win this figure, I will again let you have the option of us opening it or not. There's actually 3 different secret rares on this one. While we're waiting for the last cent, let's see what number I'm writing on this. Ten times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10. 10 pips. That's number 9. Number 9 spot's getting this. I'll write it on the box. Wrote it on the box. And there's Mini-Me. We're good to go. Alright. This is for the placement. We got wow, it's funny. You guys just watched it. I rolled it again and we got a 10 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10 times. We got 10 times, 10 pips. Number 9 spot. It's going out to James. It's going out to James. James, would you like this shipped, or do you want us to open it right here and see if we have a secret in there? Oh, we had Emperez going for the manifestation mojo there. You said, let's see what it is. All right, let me
fix the sheet here for the filler. Oh, come on. There we go. I also forgot to write down the sticky note for Sapphire. Give me 1 second. Five box number 2. Okay. You did, yeah, you said let's see what it is. You said Excel skills? Yeah, this is, I wish it was Excel. I wish it was Excel. All right. Good luck to James. Let's see what we're dealing with. Little demo. Pop figures. They're hot, man. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, boxing. I believe this one's Rocky Overlord. Is it? Oh, it's in here. Let's see what we got. Rocky King. You got this one right here. Got the boxing gloves on. It's ready to fight. It's ready to fight. That one's a cool one. I like that it's got the gloves on. One of the stupidest jokes I saw that made me do a little stupid. Oh, it comes with a little crown. It comes with a little crown. It is the king. Here, you know what? I'll also put this one to sleeve for you before putting it in the box. There we go. They don't come sleeved. I saw a joke where the waiter walked up and was like, "Would you like a box? Or would you like box for that?" And the guy was like, "I don't want to fight for my food. I want to take it home." And I was like, "Ha ha." Said, my 2-year-old would love to chew on that. Well, I'm glad that in some way, shape, or form, it is getting some form of love. We'll say that. We'll say some form of love. All right, let's get this printed, folks. See you in the second half. I'll also get the shared sheet for you guys. I need to remember to kill the fillers off of the pinned. I'm so bad about that, man. Here we are. Just sent the shared sheet there. We did this by the pack last time, and I think everybody enjoyed it and preferred it when we did it by the pack. Usually with Sapphire, I do take all the cards out, but we had the positive response when we did it by the pack, so we'll do it by the pack again. Alrighty. 2025 Top Star Wars Sappy. We got it by the 5 box, and we got it. This is the second half of the first case we've done here on the Pop channel of Sapphire. Wishing everyone the absolute best of luck. Hoping that we do get some more of this stuff, because y'all know how I feel about opening the Star Wars. The galactic soap opera. All this marketing, man. These boxes are too dang big for what the packs inside. So silly. People want it by the pack. We give the people what they want. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Runa. We have Pike Boss. There's Indara, Trinity, and a Grand Moff Tarkin. I see green. It's a Jedi, number 99. Oh, sick, dude. Anakin Skywalker going out to Cress. Going out to Cress. Love to see it, man. Also, can I get a confirmation that the email got sent out for this? Let me know if you got the email for this. That the break's going. 63 out of 99. Anakin Skywalker. My buddy calls Anakin Bananakin. Northern Rail. And Pocket. Perfect, thank you. Neil before General Zod. Raw. I don't know if that's a. Is it sensitive for me to make a joke with a different IP like that? Rebel, number 50. Ah, Maz. We got Maz, voiced by Lupita Nyong'o, Academy Award winning actress. Lupita Nyong'o, 28 out of 50. On the Maz. That's a gold. There's Vader and Fern. That's a plant. BB-9E. There's General Pons. General Krill. Han Solo, that's sick. And Casa. That is Baby Endor. Another green Jedi. Torben, a little bit of a coward. That's what he was. He was a little bit of a coward. If we have any Game of Thrones watchers, you will recognize him. He was the king who jumped off the top floor of the building. That is 4 out of 99. The greens and Sapphire, I'm noticing, do have the random, strange placed serial numbers there. And that's 4 out of 99 on the green. Torben. We got Leia, and there's another Maz. Mother Talzin, Pirate Captain Brutus, Gunther, and General Grievous. I see orange. We like orange. Number 25. Now we got Mayor Mok Shaiz. Let's go on to the others, letter M. Off of that orange. Off of that orange. Such a vibrant color, man. Crazy vibrant color. First Officer Jensen Corbett and Elder Nasa. On box 1. Sabit, Hera, and Karis Nemec. Nemec's Mephisto. I see orange. A General Pride. 22 of 25, pardon me. You got the Dread Pirate Roberts with Pride. That is an orange hit. Empire. General Pride, 25. There's Mercedes Moniz. There is Marie. You're off to bed. You take care, GTM. Congrats on that hit, man. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, Trash Crab. Everybody loves Trash Crab. And Lauren. See green. Rebels. There's Lorcana. 58 out of 99 on the green. Lorcana. Which one was he on? Force Awakens. Oh, he looks familiar. Jordan Wood. Fun character name to say. Zori Bliss. Such cool armor Zori has, man. Shakti. Deidre. Chopper. Live action Chopper. There's Obi-Wan Kenobi. I see gold to 50. And it's a Fear Knock. I think I got that right. Fear Knock. On a gold. 27 to 50. Oh, there's letter F by the gold. C3PO. I know so many people just call him 3PO. Come on. Just say the C. Just say the C. Gore. Jawa. IG-11 and Kel Naka. Oh, Wookiee with a saber. Darth Bane. Love that he's got a card in this set. Sea green. Savage Opress. Nice color match to the face there. Nice color match to the face. This time they decided to put the serial stamp right on the Topps Chrome logo. It's 38 of 99. On the green. Alright, need this half to do a little bit more for us, man. Needed to pick it up. Need it to pick it up. Come on. Rey Skywalker. Shin Hati. C1D1. And there's Lars. C green. Dude, I don't think anyone wanted to take Gideon too. They assumed because of the hit from earlier, he was a dead spot. 72 and 99. Did somebody pick up Moff Gideon? Giancarlo Esposito? That is sick. Somebody grab Moff, or is this a cereal? Moff Gideon. Eric! Going to Eric! On the green. Fennec Shan and Grief Karga. I got this celebratory nice. Mando. Vetch. Jyn Erso and Misa Kelleran Beck. See purple. Number 15. That's, yes, Pava on the purple. What movie were you in? The Force Awakens? She was in The Force Awakens. 13 of 15. Oh, there's a letter J for Jess. Oh, yeah, we didn't see any purple out of the last break, right? Qui-Gon. Oh. Mother Coriel. And Grand Admiral Thrawn. One of the Mikkelsen brothers. Both Mikkelsens made it into here. I see gold. I see gold. Number to 50, it's Beaks. It's Beaks. Oh, that's a cereal? Wow, you guys let Beaks sit? Here's a cool character out of Andor. I can't believe you guys let her sit. Number 5. Who's getting Beaks? That's roasting. That's roasting. With Beaks Kalin. Finn. And a dinghy driver. KO Organa. IG-88. Dooku and Imwe. The purple was cool, but come on. Come on. Fuzzball! 72 out of 99. Others letter F. Fuzzy little thing there. Very fuzzy. Stamped, again, misaligned on these greens, man. That's 72 out of 99 on the fuzzball. Too many greens, come on. Too many greens. Too many damn greens. Now, I'm starting to worry now. Starting to worry. There's Yord. Woolman. Captain Elk and Basil. That was a full debut stamp thing there, man. See purple. I see purple. There's Captain Gerard, numbered to 15, 7 of 15. We saw no purples in the first half. Now we're starting to see them come out. We need more. We need more. I don't want the panic. We gotta get something. We gotta get something redeeming, man. Come on. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Jess Pava, Kiam, Mace Windu on the base. Goodness me, come on. See gold. Oh, Ezra Bridger. That's sick. 50 of 50. That's an Omega on the bookend. Ezra is a part of the filler. That's a part of the filler. Main character of Star Wars Rebels and crucial and important character in the Ahsoka show. 50 of 50. 50 of 50. Who's got the 0 spot? Eric with the 0 spot on the filler. Ezra Bridger. Got that stolen clone armor. Oh, that's the clone armor, right? Is that the... Is that? It's the stormtrooper armor. Pardon me. That is the trooper armor. That's the trooper armor. Hu Yang. Hu Yang's sassy. Not the same sass level as K2SO, but he's got some sass. He's got some sass. Wendell, see green. That's Senator Ravencourt, number to 99 with the proper stamp on that one. About time we see one with the proper stamp. Senator Ravencourt. That's going to be others letter S on the green. Too many greens. Stop with the greens. Skywalker and Calrissian. That's the rizziest of Calrissies. Childish Gambino. A Stranger. Really sick photo they gave him. Skara, General Hux, and Jackie Long. General Hux is just the number 1 Kylo hater. Orange. We'll take orange. Number 25. Jabba the Hutt. Pop Room sees a lot of Jabba, man. Pop Room sees a lot of Jabba. Music. Music with the Jabba PC. We know music's got the Jabba PC. That is 19 of 25 on the orange. Alright, now I'm freaking out. Now I'm freaking out. This is the last box. We're going to let it kind of soak in, marinate a little bit. I'm going to take care of these cards real quick because we need something magical to happen here. Dear Lordy. Dear Lordy, I want to see, yeah, we need a red or we need a Papa. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Shakti, Obi-Wan, Captain Silvo, Edie, Mother Karn. There we got Mog Adana, Not the Jedi we were looking for, that's for sure. Others letter M, 12 of 99. 12 of 99, he was an Acolyte. Right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Acolyte. Felix Grogu. Eh? Darth Bane. Ice Cube's son. Calrissian. I liked Acolyte. I see gold. Oh, nice. The Stranger. That's a sick hit. Manny Jacinto. 9 of 50. Very, very sad we're not going to see more of this character, man. I mean, we're going to see him animated, bruh. I wanted to see more. Manny Jacinto was awesome. Who's got the Stranger? That's Pistol with a gold hit. Codebreaker. And there's Null. Sabine. Kylo Ren. There's me. General Pride. And Galen Urso. Another green. Stop with the greens, man. There's Hayna. Hayna, you're an all-star. 11 out of 99 on the green. Oh man, we got one more. We got one more. Come on. There should be one more hit. Everybody's palms are sweaty. Benicio del Toro. Captain Hale. Wham. Damn Wessel. C1, D1. Rue Lars, last pack. Let's get some LPMs in chat. We need a vibe change, you know. We got one LPM from Music, one from Benny, one from Eric. Oh, I'm scared, man. One from Blake. I'm scared. Takes one card to make all the difference. Purple. It's purple. Could save someone. Had to be Watto. It had to be Watto. The guy who sold Anakin. The guy who runs like child slavery. That's who we got as our final savior here. Come on. In terms of like what we hit, the color, we hit very good color. But shoot, man, these... There's a Space Mulan and Chubbs from Happy Gilmore. Oh my god, I still haven't seen Happy Gilmore 2. Holy crap, I forgot about that. I was meaning to watch that. I can't believe I haven't seen Happy Gilmore 2. I need to go, I need to watch that. I cannot believe I went this long without watching it. That upsets me. It's good color. It's good color. We hit really good color. We just didn't hit the names we needed to see the color on, though, man. We just did not hit the names we need to see the friggin' color on. Too many oranges. Or, wow, I'm colorblind. Too many greens. We like the Anakin. Like the Stranger. These are the golds to 50. Like the Ezra. Like the Bix. Just like those names I just said, we hit those in like, you know, oranges or purples. Renrock. Maz. Like Maz. Jabba. We got the oranges. Yeah, was that 3 oranges and 3 purples? The potential was there, man. The potential was there. Damn. That was 2025 Top Star Wars Sapphire by the 5 box. Pick your character / set. Oh man. Oh man. Hoping we get more Sapphire and we can redeem ourselves, cause damn. I'm sorry, folks. All right, well now here comes the real question. I am trying to see if we can get more Sapphire. I've seen Sapphire selection, or I've seen 2 Sapphire in 1 case once. I mean, it makes sense with what Topps always does, because the selections we saw was numbered. It's very common with Topps allocation that if you get the numbered selections, you also get a base selections. It's just, that was just not a strong case. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I was really, really hoping on that one. The real question now is if we get it back, if we get more Sapphire, do we want to do it by the full case? Everything will be, like, all the prices on all the characters are essentially going to get doubled for it to be a full case. Or would we rather keep it at the 5? I've got most of you guys here. Music says half. Music's brother says full. We got the brothers butting heads. Music changed his mind. Like I said, by the full, it's essentially going to be doubling everything. Getting a lot of votes for full. Getting a lot of votes for full. Oh, you're saying it's a bad half. You're saying you'd rather do full. So far, everybody's saying full. We're going to fight to get more Safi, because the pop room just did not see anywhere near enough Safi. But like I said, obviously it's going to, the prices are going to more or less be double whatever they were in the half. That's just how, you know. So I'm down for us to try it at the full. Obviously we got to get more. That's the hard part, is getting more. Music said he'll come back to pop. Yeah, he's left us for the yellow W. We all know this. We all know this to be true. Said might take longer to fill. Yeah, it is going to take longer. It is going to take longer. The half cases we're able to fill within a day, more or less. The full case might take maybe 2 days. Or people will prefer it by the full, and maybe it will fill like one day at a time. I mean, when we had Star Wars Chrome, we were doing it roughly like 1 day. All right, folks, let me do a refresh. I want to say we have time for one more break, and that's because SpongeBob's right there. That's because SpongeBob's right there. Do you think we have the legs for it? Let me get the SpongeBob cereal back. This will be the last break of the night. Can we do it? Can we do it? You see Hobby, Chrome go. I want to see, yeah, it's been too long since we've seen that. Putting in more Disney. That full case of Disney was the last, man. That full case of Disney was the last. Want to see the Hobby? I want to see us do the Hobby box. The Hobby case that's been sitting in there. It's got the slash prices, slash with the lightsaber. It says it in the description. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy case. Like I said, I saw Brown send all of them, and I thought he opened 2 cases. I seriously thought he had 2 cases. Let's see if we can do this last one, folks. The filler has been posted in the chat. It's 13, or no, it's 12 a spot. Again, I forgot I rounded down. It is 12 a spot for these last 3. I usually do not do a filler on the base. I almost never do the filler on the base, but I'm letting it slide through here to see if we can squeak one more break in before the end of the night. There will be no pop tomorrow. You said good times. Good times, good times. I know it's gonna be good times. Let's see, who's on Tuesday? Like I said, no pop on Monday. Pop channel's off tomorrow. Oh, I'm on Tuesday. I'll be back here on Tuesday in it. I need to be uploading all the breaks, man. I have not uploaded a single break today. I don't know what to say about that one, IQ. That one was that was something. Pick your movie number 25. It was a half case. So 10 more boxes? Wait, what are you talking about, IQ? That was the second half of the one and only case that the pop room was given. The first half wasn't bad. The first half wasn't bad. Heyo. Clean up some things here real quick. There we go. You take care, IQ. Like I said, Pop's not gonna be live tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Dropping it again. Not seeing any numbers. Not seeing any numbers. You take care. Have a good night, Eric. Once again, no pop tomorrow. We'll be back on Tuesday. So your wife doesn't like SpongeBob? What's wrong with SpongeBob? I watched too much SpongeBob as a kid. I'm gonna leave the filler on the screen. I'm gonna start organizing things over here. No idea, but it's not allowed in the house. Damn. She thinks SpongeBob's the devil? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I thought I killed it. That's my bad. I'm going to say at that, folks. I'll do one more refresh of the store. That's my bad. I really thought I ended the stream. Oops. Okay, folks. All the videos are uploaded. We'll be back in here on Tuesday, where we've got an off day in the pop room tomorrow. Take care. Drink water. Get some rest. And until next time.